Hey guys, welcome to Shades 2. Happy and blessed Saturday, y'all. Happy weekend and happy new month of November, guys. And I'm so happy to see you guys tonight. It is 1:33 a.m. on November the 2nd, 2024, y'all. And again, welcome to Shades 2. Let's go ahead and do that copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. That entire copyright disclaimer is in my description area. It will be in my comment area, and part of it is scrolling across that screen. Guys, if you want to show support to this channel, I'm going to ask you to do a couple of things for me. Um, y'all know what it is. Thumbs up this video if you enjoy this content. Also, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe below and hit that bell notification so you can be notified of any upcoming videos. Also, share and leave a comment. Again, like, subscribe, hit that bell, share, and leave a comment. And thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and leave this up there. If you want to show additional support to this channel, you can do that by doing the Cash App to $ShadesTube, or you can do a super chat. All right. All right, y'all. It feels good to say that one, the super chat thing. Welcome to everybody in the bushes. Welcome to everybody who watches this in the replay. And welcome over here to Jermaine. Jermaine, you a member now? Congratulations, Jermaine. One day soon, I'll get everything up on this stream right here. So, I can have the little badges and all that with it. Right now, I just got generic stuff, the little star, all of that, but I'm going to hook it up. So thank you so much. I got a new member, y'all. Let's do that cash. No, let's do a clap. A clap for that one. Let's see. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's do a clap. And when I get enough members, okay, then we do some special stuff for members. Okay, that's what we will do. Let's see. Oh, let's see if we can get a generic one. Here go one right here. Jermaine is a new member. All right. Wait, what did I just do? I can't never do this stuff right. Let's see. Watch this. I knew it. Ads. Shit. Y'all, this is so crazy. I got to wait till the ads go off. Okay. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I should have did the background one. Let's see. Okay, so there you go. We got a new member, you guys. Jermaine Thompson just became a YouTube member of my channel. Y'all make sure y'all do the same thing. We get those extra perks. You know what I'm saying? Like the little contest. All right, y'all. Thank you, Jermaine. Thank you so much. All right. I like that one right there. I like that. I'm gonna have to keep this. Let me see if I can keep this, y'all, real quick. Let me share this to myself so I can keep this one too. So guys, we got a good show tonight. We're going to be talking about a lot of little stuff real quick on Fuccery Friday / Saturday. Y'all, we're going to talk about Kim Porter, what she gave to this dude. He is the witness that was speaking on, I think that was Thursday. He gave a lot of information. So I'm going to tell you guys what he said. We're going to go over Young Thug, entire case, to cover the main things about that so you guys can understand that a little bit more. Y'all, I got some effery news. A daughter first used a machete, I believe, on her mom, and then she proceeded to cook her mom on the grill, okay? Then I got another effery news where a high school football player was allegedly assaulted by his teammates. Can y'all believe that? All right. And then ex-Louisville officer guilty of violating Breonna Taylor's civil rights. We're going to talk about that too, okay? So we're going to do all of this tonight quickly, but we will cover all of this. And of course, I'm going to update you guys on Javion McGee, like always, until we get the real justice for him. Okay, and for his family. Okay, so let me stress one thing before I start off with this live. You guys remember that video that I did last week when my internet went out, and so I was talking about the raid at the jail where Diddy is contained. Okay, and I put up there that the feds raided the place. So somebody sent me a comment saying that I didn't talk about that. And I'm like, clearly you didn't listen. Because the thing is that the Federal Bureau of Prison came there and raided the place, okay, checking the facility to make sure to find out why inmates were um, being unalive and other things there, also to find out, what the prison looked like and things like that. So, again, the person who left me that comment, all you need to do is really just listen to the video and then you can go look up the articles. And that is the raid that I was talking about. Okay, point blank. Shades Tube do not give out fake news or false news or whatever you want to call it. We don't do that over here. We only cover real stuff from the news sources. Now, the news sources, if they give out something fake, we don't know. We're just giving out what we see there. Okay, so I'm just letting you guys know that. So let's go ahead and start off with this live, guys. Let me go ahead and change everything. Again, welcome to everybody in the bushes. Thank you so much. All right. So we're gonna start off first, guys. Let me put this up here. We're just gonna put the Fuckery Friday thing up here and leave it up here, okay? Because I always tell people what I talk about. Um, as far as Little Dirk, I have not gotten any updated information on him, but if I do, I will let you guys know because I will be keeping up with that case as well. And any other Garth Brooks. The last time that I saw update regarding Garth Brooks is when he said that he might be relocating after everything is done with his lawsuit or whatever the case is, and he may be going to Ireland. That's the last update I have about him. All the other stuff just basically goes right back over his lawsuit. And we already discussed that. So that's why I haven't given you guys any more updates regarding him. I have not forgotten about him. Just like the Abby Crombie dude. He's already arrested, but he's out on bail. Like I told you guys before, I don't have any updates on him yet either. When I do, I'll let you guys know. Anything that I cover, damn, I forgot my water. I'll let you guys know about it. I'll update you guys about it whenever I get the updated information. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Let me go get my water real quick and I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. I can't believe I forgot my water. I can't believe it, y'all. Let me get my water. Dang. So I hope you guys had a good Friday. I definitely did. It was a long Friday, but it was pretty good. So I definitely hope you guys had a good Friday. I hope you had a good Halloween. I had a good Halloween as well. I told you we passed out candy and things like that. So, it went pretty good and stuff. We had fun and stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and start off with this, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. So first thing first, I also have a little story that I do want to tell you guys about tonight, and it may be a little bit strange, but I am going to tell you about it. I changed the one last night because I figured it would be like too much, and so I'm going to tell y'all one tonight, a true one. Okay, so let's start off with this. I want to tell you guys about some leaked audio that appears to reveal Jeffrey Epstein detailing inner workings of Trump White House. Okay, and this is according to the Independent. Okay, let me turn that music down a little bit. It's so loud. It is so loud. Let's see. Let's turn this down a little bit while we go to that site. Okay, let's turn it down just a tad, y'all. Right there is good. Okay, let's see. So, with Donald Trump is facing new claims about his past friendship with the late billionaire PEDO Jeffrey Epstein. Hold on, let me take this cord off here. Anyway, a journalist, Michael Wolff, who wrote 3 books about the Republicans' first administration between 2017 and 2021, has released an audio clip on his podcast, Fire and Fury, of what he says is Epstein talking in intimate detail about the inner workings of Trump's cabinet. Now, Michael Wolff says the audio was recorded to the best of his memory at the Soho branch of Laud, I think that's Laudray or Laudray, a Manhattan pasticceria, I think I said that right, in 2017 when he met with Epstein, who passed on in a New York jail cell in August 2019. So he met with Epstein to discuss the prospect of writing his biography. Now, speaking over the background bustle of the eatery, Epstein is heard in the audio telling Wolff how then President Trump played his administration officials off against each other. Wow, I know. His people fight each other and then he poisons the well outside, he says. Now, he offered some examples. He names then Trump officials Steve Bannon, Reince Priebus, and Kellyanne Conway. He would tell 10 people Bannon's a scumbag and Priebus is not doing a good job. And Kellyanne has a big mouth. What do you think? Then JP Morgan Chase CEO Jamie Dimon says that you are a problem and I should not keep you. And I spoke to the financier Carl Icahn, and Carl thinks I need a new spokesperson. Epstein continues. So Kellyanne, even though I hired Kellyanne's husband, Kellyanne is just too much of a wild card. And then he tells Brandon, I really want to keep you, but Kellyanne hates you. Wolff claims the recordings shows Trump's divide and conquer approach to management during his first term in the office. Wolff says the excerpt is a mere fraction of some 100 hours of Epstein talking about the inner workings of the Trump White House and about his long-standing deep relationship with Donald Trump that he claims to have. Here in Alaska. So anyway, the Trump's 2024 election campaign press secretary said Michael Wolff is a disgraced writer who routinely fabricates lies in order to sell fiction books because he clearly has no morals or ethics. He waited until days before the election to make outlandish false smears, all in an effort to engage in blatant election interference on behalf of Kamala Harris. And then he went on. So anyway, let's see what else they got here. They said Wolff has previously faced questions about the accuracy of some of his reporting, notably during the publicity tour for his first Trump book, also entitled Fire and Fury, in 2018, when he claimed to be absolutely sure the president was involved in an affair with future rival Nikki Haley without providing evidence. And both Haley and Trump denied the claim. Now, speaking on the podcast, Wolff said of Trump and Epstein, here are the things two guys both driven by a need to do anything they wanted with women: dominance and submission and entertainment. And one of them ends up in the darkest prison in the country and the other in the White House. In the podcast, Wolff also alleged that the FBI has in its possession photographs of Trump from the late 90s posing with topless young women sitting on his lap. Wolf said of the images they were with Trump at Epstein's Palm Beach house, sitting around the pool with these young girls, and the young girls are topless. And in some of the pictures, they are sitting in his lap. I mean, and then there's one I especially remember where there's a stain, a tail stain, and on the front of Trump's pants, and the girls are pointing at him and laughing. Wolf alleged that Epstein had showed him the photos and that he believes they were seized by the FBI from a safe during raids on Epstein's homes in July 2019. And then, of course, the Trump campaign has rejected this claim, again calling Wolf disgraced and accusing him of lacking morals or ethics. Trump once knew Epstein socially in both New York City and Palm Beach in Florida, with the two Palm Beach, Florida, y'all, with the two men caught on video chatting at a party at Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate by NBC News in 1992. They were also photographed at the same venue in 2000 in the company of Trump's wife, Melania Trump, and Epstein's accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell. Trump also once notoriously praised Epstein in conversation with New York Magazine in 2002, calling him a terrific guy and noting his taste in younger women. Most recently, their relationship was invoked by former model Stacey Williams, who alleged last month that Trump had groped her at a Trump Tower in 1993 after being brought there by Epstein as part of a tryst game between the two men. Her accusations was denied by the Trump campaign. Okay, so that's a lot, y'all. What do you think? My mouth is so dry. What do y'all think about all that? So it does sound like they were pretty good friends. Okay, that's the first thing. And I don't know if this dude, this journalist if I don't know if he's lying or if he's mixing truth with non-truth. But like I always say, if more than one person, let me just give him a couple of people. If more than 5 people said you did something, more than likely it's probably true. I mean, all of these people can't be lying. I can even take it up to 10 or more people. Okay, they just can't be. And Trump's divide and conquer approach regarding management, you can kind of see that even when he was on The Apprentice. Okay, so that right there, I mean, that's probably true. As far as these young were made against him. And so I don't know if all of this is lie. Like I said, he may be mixing some truth with non-truth, but for the most part, I'm thinking he's telling the truth. He said, here are these two guys, both driven by a need to do anything they wanted with women. That means dominance and submission and entertainment. And I kind of believe him when he says that the FBI has some pictures, of Trump from the late 90s posing with women with their, topless, sitting on his lap, and young women. As long as these women are 18 and over, that's cool. But if any of them are younger, that's where the problem lies at. But I kind of believe that right there. I'm not going to lie. Then he said they were with Trump at Epstein's Palm Beach house, sitting around the pool with these young girls, and the young girls are topless. But when he say young girls, is he saying underage young girls, like 17, or is he talking about 18 to like maybe 25? You said the Democrats are trying their hardest to get Trump. Okay, it's hard to tell if he's lying or telling the truth during election season. But he talked about this before. At one party, Trump noticed that Epstein was flirting with their minor. Trump kicked them out. Yeah, but what about these pictures? What about these pictures? You know, it was rumors about that before, even before the election. So, what about the pictures? Like I said, if these young girls are 18 and over, it doesn't. They're grown. But if they are younger, that's where the problem is. See what I'm saying? Daryl said, of course, everyone who lived in the city of New York absolutely knew about Trump and Epstein, kind of like no secret. Okay, Jack said the 34-time insurrectionist felon Trump was always much more concerned that he had first pick of the daily catalog than anything else. And see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This dude had, listen, y'all keep on talking about the election, but this dude had these tapes since 2017. And then, clearly if he did actually have tapes or whatever the case is, and then he waits until now to talk about it, he's doing that also because of the election. However, if he actually has tapes in evidence, then if he shows these and Trump is in it doing exactly what he said and more, then we're going to see that, that the dude is telling the truth. Let's see. Let's see what else. George said, this sounds like something Trump would do, divide and conquer and make them believe that they are his favorite when they should know that he is not their favorite person. And then he said Trump would use them up until he used them up and throw them out like trash. Okay, let's see who else. Okay, so Bobby said, I don't think Democrats want to open that can of apples. Biden's DOJ has been asked to release the Epstein tapes. Nothing but crickets. They can't destroy him financially. They can't unalive him. So now they're threatening to raise Epstein from the grave. I dare them to release those tapes. Well, I wish if they got tapes, I wish they would just go ahead and release them. I don't understand why these people be saying they got tapes and they never release them. Release the tapes so we can see if you are lying or if you're telling the truth, so we can see them. Release them. I'm with this dude Union. He said, open them. Let the chips fall where they may. Harris 2024. James said the truth will eventually come out one day. Okay, somebody said that's not true. This man, he said, where the H you been? He was only asked recently to release those tapes. So they talking about Trump. No. I don't know. I guess they talk about this dude if he were elected. Okay. So that's the thing. If he is elected, then maybe he should just go ahead and release those tapes. Cindy said, we all know Trump is a PEDO. Don said it's all lies. Ooh, somebody said Epstein also revealed inner workings of Melanie. Hmm. Bear said he's flying around in Epstein's plane that's still covered in child tears and lube, and nobody's bothered by that. And then Robin said Trump said he was a creep and wanted nothing to do with him. And so Bear said, so then what's with flying around in his plane and all the photos of them together? Okay, so John K says Trump ain't no, you know what? In fact, the Epstein victims in court say he wasn't involved. How you doing, John K? Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so let's see. Debbie said, well, I don't know if I believe that or not. He says it's Epstein talking, but who really knows? Was he there? The man that wrote that book and that decided to bring this out now. Most people that write books these days lie. Yeah, see, you don't know what he's saying in there. You don't, you are speculating. So let's see. Somebody says, shh, everyone won't care. Trump was homies with Epstein. Let's turn this damn volume off, okay? Let's see. One more comment. Troy said Trump will expose all of the corrupt and the enemies within. That's why they are trying so hard to make him lose, but they are making FOOLs out of themselves. They are trying too hard. You can see how desperate they are. And Trump is going to get rid of some of the people that's been there for 40 years, ripping us off. Trump all the way. Let's get our country back. Y'all, for whoever votes for Trump, I hope that if he gets in, I hope he does everything that he says. Because if he doesn't, you guys are going to be so disappointed. And that's on everything. Troy said again, nobody knows what they were talking about. And just because Trump was there, it doesn't mean he likes the guy. I'm sure there were a lot of people there, and I'm sure for all different reasons. Could have been a Christmas party, business party, who knows? So Lisa said Trump had Epstein unalived while in jail so that he couldn't expose the truth about Trump. We all know Trump like him young, very young. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, so that's it, y'all. I was just reading some more of these comments. So, like I said, they need to release the tapes if there are any tapes, and they just need to do what they need to do. Just show people that if it's true or if it's not true. Let me see if I can hear this dude. Hold on, y'all. Let's let this ad go off. Let's see if we can hear him talk. I don't know if we will be able to. No, because they went right back to the replay. They always do this. Okay, yeah, I can't open that up. But anyway, What do you guys think? So let's go ahead and read all these comments that John K wrote up here. Okay, so the real story is Epstein went to a party at Largo and he hit on one of Trump's employees' underage daughters and was thrown out. And no connection after that. That's what really happened. In fact, if you go back to before Epstein was first arrested, Trump was one of the ones who first exposed him. Epstein was 100% a Democrat operation. What do you think of his first term? Another lie. Bill Gates' lawyer was Epstein, executor of state. And if you know about Bill Gates, you know what happened. I was in ain't a part of Anonymous, and we were one of the main ones exposed Epstein at the time. There were never any Trump connections. Those are facts. I was there. Okay. But thank you for your insight, John K. We definitely appreciate it. But like I said before, hold on, let me just keep this. If anybody has any tapes, they need to go ahead and release everything and stop threatening, stop saying things, and just go ahead and be about that life and go ahead and release everything. Just release everything so we can see for ourselves. And just tell it so we can see for ourselves versus just, you know, saying stuff and not showing us concrete evidence. Let's see, where was I at? Hold on, y'all. Let me find the daggone story again. I done lost track of the story. Here it is right here. So like I said, if it is actually some leaked videos or whatever the case is, they definitely need to let us know. Let me see if this is it right here.
Talking to Epstein and another man.
Let's listen.
As women are dancing in front of them. Trump alternates between dancing and pointing out women to Epstein and the other man and telling Epstein about the cameras.
Let me show you.
Though exactly what they say is difficult to understand as they discuss the women and their appearances. Trump gestures to one and appears to say to Epstein, "Look at her back there. She's hot." And then Trump says something else into Epstein's ear that makes him double over with laughter. But as
so that's the
truth.
So we got to stop. Play the music. So now Trump said he never liked him, but he was hanging out with him. The thing is, for me, is this right here. They just showed on the video, okay? How, I guess because of what happened where John K said, that's the reason why he didn't stop liking him. But the thing is this right here. Why would you want to hang around someone like Epstein in the first place if you are not that way? Okay? And that video that they just showed us, you can clearly see what was going on there. That's why I'm glad that it came up and I just went on and showed it. And I didn't get a chance to show every part of it because the music was playing and stuff, but I did show a little of it. The thing is that if you know that a person is doing certain things and it's not within your character, why even be hanging with them? Because if I'm hanging with someone, right? If I have a friend and I know this friend is hitting on underage dudes or doing weird stuff with them, first I need to say something to my friend, and then if the friend can't correct her behavior, then I'm not going to be engaging in any conversation or friendship or anything with this person. And I may even just be going to report that because, if these kids are underage, like if they are under 18, then you are doing something totally different. You're doing the PDO stuff then. So again, I understand that he said that they're not friends now and haven't been for a while. That's what he claims anyway. But why was he friends with him before? Because Epstein was doing this stuff for the longest. He didn't just start doing that before he got unalive. He was doing it for years. Y'all can read John K's stuff. Yeah, they are. If everyone that's next to Diddy who was there at those freak offs and saw stuff going on, yeah, they're guilty and they should be charged too. But we know they're not. Yeah, anyone that was in those freak offs and saw what Diddy was doing, if he was doing anything illegal, they are just as guilty. Just like anyone who knew what Epstein was doing and they were there or knew about it, they are just as guilty, whether it's Trump or not. Okay, it could be um, Biden. It could be any one of these people. If they was there and they saw this man doing anything illegal, then they are just as guilty. Right? They are just as guilty. The thing about it for me, I'm not going to talk about no politics over here or anything. I just wanted to cover that news article because it was there and it's important to know these things. But for me, like I just said, regardless of who the person is, if you are there and you know a person is committing a crime and you're just there and you know this is going on, even if you're not there and you know what's going on, you know your friend is weird as crap, your friend is hollering at underage girls and things like that, why would you even be with him? Why would you be their friend? Yeah, he's not friends with them, before he got unalive, but he was friends with them before. Just like he used to be friends with Diddy. Let's keep it real, y'all. Y'all can start keeping it real. Okay? He was friends with Diddy. And Diddy was doing the most. Diddy did not just start doing this stuff. Diddy's been doing this stuff for the longest. Been rumors about him for years. One thing I don't like about human beings is that they don't face reality. Okay, they always try to not face reality. The reality is this right here. Anytime any person knows someone is doing something illegal, especially when it comes to messing with young girls, or underage boys. If you know this is happening, then you are just as guilty as that person. You're no better than that person. You're no better than that person. Regardless if you break up a friendship years later because this person tried to holler at some underage person in your daggone place, but yet this same person was hollering at girls before and you were standing there at the party pointing out women too. Think about it. The thing is, just because somebody terminated a friendship because a person did something, it doesn't give them any more um, awards, in my opinion, because they were friends with that person before and that person was doing the same thing back then. Just like in the Diddy's case. Diddy was probably doing all these things back then, allegedly. I'm going to use the word allegedly for everybody. Allegedly, he was doing all this stuff back then. And all these people who are now talking this bull crap, some of these people were sitting right there at these freak offs or at the all white parties, seeing him doing weird stuff. And they didn't say anything. So they are just as guilty. All of them. Let's see what John said. It is a known fact that Epstein had CIA and British intelligence ties. He was protected. When it gets too big to cover up or it becomes a liability, they get rid of you. Same as Diddy. And I agree with that one. In the moment he see Epstein was in, he ran. Okay. Trump was. How do you know this, John K? How do you know that he didn't see him do things before? The thing about it, just because somebody was the first person on record to say that a person was messing with underage people, it doesn't mean that they're not guilty of doing stuff themselves. It's very easy for a person to go out and tell on other people but not tell on themselves. Now, all of these charges that Trump has, yeah, I know a lot of Republicans say this is fake, but everything can't be fake. Everything can't be untrue. Some of those things are true. Well, I just say this: Trump has 32 felonies, including an essay, so it's not too hard to believe he is guilty of this as well. Hunter Biden, he probably did. Okay, but that doesn't make. See, I'm so glad I'm an independent. That doesn't make him any less innocent either. You got a lot of what's out here, you know, um, running for these office and in high positions, right? And that's good that you guys are exposing stuff. Right, it is the highest court. But the thing is, like I just said, you know, um, in reality, if anyone is sitting around entertaining people who they know are PEDOs or women abusers, men abusers, just weird as heck, then they are just as guilty. I don't care if they unfriend them years later or tell on them or whatever the case is. A lot of crooks tell on each other. There's nothing new there. Okay. A lot of crooks tell on each other. Let's move on to the next topic, you guys. Y'all vote whoever y'all think y'all should vote on and do what you need to do. The thing is, though, over here, I'm just gonna tell it like the way I see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm an independent. I'm glad I am because then I'm not like binded to choosing one person because I'm Republican or Democrat or whatever. I'm an independent. I like being independent. You know what I'm saying? I really truly do. The thing about it, we don't need no PEDOs in office, okay? In no office positions, none. We don't need people who do crimes in office because if you go out here and commit a crime, if you get a felony, you're not going to be able to get a really high paying job. And if you do, it's just going to be that you were extremely blessed to get that position because most felons don't even get that opportunity to get a real good job. That's why some of them start their own business. So if a regular person cannot go out here and obtain a daggone good career because they have a felony, I don't feel like we should have a president in office with felonies, point blank. We just shouldn't. Just like we don't need presidents in office that are PEDOs and just doing all this weird shit that these people do. And that's on both sides. So that's it for that. Because, like I told you guys before, I don't really talk about politics over here, because I'll make some people mad. So I'm not going to talk about it. We're going to stop it right there and go on to the next story. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get straight into Diddy. Y'all know I was going to go to him. So listen, the lawyer says the names will shock you in the Diddy scandal. All right. Now, this is allegedly, just like everything else is allegedly on this channel, unless I say it's concrete proof that this is true. Everything, including the stuff that people are saying in this chat, it's allegedly. And Jermaine, you can put that up. Let's go ahead and put this stuff up here real quick. Let's go ahead and do this. This is a bunch of cover up. Let me just say this right quick. There are a bunch of cover ups. Okay. Period. A bunch of covering up with these people. How many TV shows was R. Kelly or P. Diddy on? Are they guilty? First of all, they're guilty because of what they engaged in. R. Kelly is especially. P. Diddy, I mean, he appears to be, but we don't know for sure because he has to go to court. He's innocent until proven guilty. I'm not going to sit up here and say Diddy is guilty because we don't know. It appears that he could be, but we don't know for sure until they bring out the evidence to support that he's guilty. Okay, but R. Kelly is guilty. All right. If you're doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing, you are guilty. That's true. Go by facts because definitely that's what God wants you to do. Nobody can name a crime, and a crime needs a victim, and none, therefore, was no crime. Even the bank said Trump did nothing wrong. And you hear what Courtney B said? I was talking about Diddy with kids before this out because that's how much I know about the Epstein operation. Some circle of friends, and was too many parallels. Any information contained in this video is provided for entertainment, instructional, education purposes only. The feds are the ones running the show on all this. That's a fact. But the thing about it, yeah, the feds are, but still, if the feds have evidence that shows that people are doing this PEDO stuff, then there it is. Okay. If they have actual facts like videos, pictures, and other information, there it is right there. Just like with the Diddy case, if the feds, once he goes to court, his trial begins, and the feds, the prosecutors have the information, the evidence that shows that Diddy did all of these things, then it's going to show that he's guilty. Okay? But if the feds can't prove this, then he's going to not be guilty. Just like if the defense attorneys can prove that somehow these women are lying or they agree to this and everything else is lies, then if the defense attorney can prove that, then things will work out in Diddy's favor. Favor. But if he can't, then it's going to work out in the prosecution favor. Point blank. You have to prove stuff, and they show evidence in court. Yeah, some things could be made up, but for the most part, they have to show evidence in court. And then they're going to show it on the media. Everything is not AI. Everything is not made up. One thing that I don't like about people is that when they don't want to admit that there's a certain person, whether it's a star or politician or their family members or their children, if they don't want to admit that there are people or a person that they like is doing something, they always say something is made up. And I'm really sick of it because everything is not made up. Something is absolutely true about people. We know that some people lie, just like in the Diddy case. We know some of these women may be lying, but some are not lying. Point blank. And in the court of law, you have to have proof. I know people like to go around and say people making up proof. This is not them in the pictures. They didn't do nothing illegal. They didn't really do nothing to hurt people. These girls are over age. They're lying about their age. All these other bull crap. But the thing about it is this right here. If they have proof, the proof speaks for itself. Point blank. When we get a president here in office, okay, when someone is running for that office, this person needs to be qualified 100% because, being the leader of the country, that is a big daggone job. Let's keep it real. We need someone that we can trust. We don't need someone that will be promoting racism, all right? We don't need that type of person in office, point blank. We need someone that's going to be fair for everyone, and that's on everything. We don't need someone that's going to be sitting up in the office encouraging people to be racist, doing things that they should not do, talking too damn much, saying things that they should not be saying. We need a strong president, someone that's going to stand up for the American people, and I mean every American person. not just white people or just black people or Latino people, but for everyone, point blank. And I don't see that in Trump. All right, point blank. I don't see that in him. And we don't need a felon in the White House, because if you cannot have a felon go out here and get a job and start his life over again, how in the hell can he be in the White House running the whole country? And he is a racist. Look at the racist stuff he said the other day about going back to 1938 or whatever the hell he said. 1938. I need to pull up that story. Let me look on my phone and see if I still have it. Let me go off this real quick. He said, go back. This is Fuccery Friday, y'all. So, okay. Okay, let me go back to this. He said, hold on, let me find it. Let me see if I can. I hope I did not delete it. Let's see. I can go to Google and find it again anyway. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Y'all remember when I was talking about this? And let me let you guys know, over here you can voice your opinions. Nobody don't need to get mad. You know, Shay's Tube always talk like this. All right, so just to let you guys know, you can voice your opinion. I'm still your friend and everything else. You know, you don't have to vote for Kamala or Trump if you don't want to. You vote for whoever you want to vote for. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you think is the right person to lead the country. Everybody has their own right to vote for whomever they choose to vote for. Point blank. Okay, let me see if I can find this. I don't like some things that Trump says. Okay, point blank. And I'm gonna let y'all know I got a lot of friends, some black friends who are Trump supporters. Point blank, including my son who cannot vote yet. So I mean, it is what it is. So anytime a person says we have to go back to 1798 and then try to pretend like you're talking about something else when we know what was happening in 1798. Okay, we know what was happening in 1798 for black people. So don't sit here, John K., and tell me he is not a racist, okay? Because no one should say that. If I was white, there, even as a black person, but certainly if I was white, there is no way I would be up there saying we need to go back to 1798 when slavery was legal. What was good happening in 1798? I want you to tell me that, John K. 1798. What was happening that was so good in 1798? Because in 1798, black people can do crap. Women could not vote. So why do we need to go back to 1798? And if he wants to talk about illegals, immigrants, or just illegals, you don't need to use that 1798 as an example. He could have said any other thing. He always talking out of context. He's always talking out of context. Let's keep it real. And who holds the Bible upside down? For what purpose? Why would you hold a Bible upside down? Right here it says we have to go back to 1798 in this story. He went back in there and tried to clean it up. You don't need to use 1798, period. I don't give a damn about no that act. Because in 1798, we as black people could not vote. We were slaves. We could not do anything. Women could not vote. So use another date when slavery was not there, when women could vote. I don't care about that, John K. I'm talking about the other stuff that was happening in 1798. If we take it back to 1798, we're going to take it back to what it was like in 1798. It doesn't matter about the act. He just used that act up there to camouflage what he was really talking about. All right? We're not talking about Kamala. We know what she does. We're talking about Trump right now, Keith. Okay? A lot of these presidents be hiding and lying about, the Bible and worshiping God. Let's keep it real. All right. Let's keep it real. For real. For real. A lot of them, allegedly. All right. But we're talking about Trump right now. We're not talking about Biden and this other lady and all this other stuff, the vice president. We're talking about Trump, period. You understand what I'm saying, John K? You don't use that date because during that time, okay, black people were slaves. Slavery was legal back then. He could have used any other example other than using that right there. He could have said anything else. He's always talking out of context. Always. And we don't need a president that gets up there and just say any damn thing and don't think about other things that was happening in 1798. And when I say somebody hold a Bible upside down, don't come back to me telling me about this other president and the vice president, what they did, because we already know about that. All right. We're talking about Trump right now. Don't come to me telling me about what they did. If you guys want to talk about the Bible, a lot of them are not really for that. Let's keep it real. A lot of them aren't. But what we're talking about right now is that he put the Bible upside down, point blank, in that 1798. Just because a lot of black people were not unemployed and things like that, it doesn't mean that a person is not racist, okay? Unemployed, they working, yeah, low paying ass jobs that they can't really survive, all right? Trump is for what he's for, and that's on everything. And that's why a lot of these groups support that, okay? A lot of these groups do. I don't defend any of them. That's why I'm called independent, all right? I wish we had two different people running. First of all, younger. But the thing is that when I'm asking a question or making a point, don't bring up Biden and Kamala, okay? Kamala, whatever, because we're not talking about those two, all right? We're talking about Trump right now, period. A good age for a president, in my opinion, is around 48 years old, okay? 48, because they're not too old. They remember everything. They're not too young. They're mature. They went through some things. They probably, are in top mental health, in physical health and all types of stuff. I think when you start getting past 65, you're just too daggone old. When I raise my voice, it does not mean that I'm getting mad. I'm stressing a point. All right. And if you can't handle that, Agif, then you don't need to be over here because I do this all the time when I'm stressing a point. Hey, Tony Vance, what's up? What's up? What's up? I just told you guys over here, you can voice your opinion, but you better be able to hang with Shades too, because I don't always talk nicey. All right. John K hanging with me all the way. If you can't debate, then you can't be over here and debate. All right. Point blank. He definitely has a history of that. I don't know why you guys are trying to pretend like this is not there. Don't let me go and show it all. This live is not about Trump though. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. I can do one, but then people gonna get mad, and then I'm gonna have to do one on Biden and then on Kamala. I'm just not gonna do all that. Okay, because like I said, I'm an independent anyway. The thing is when we vote people into the office, we need to make sure that we're getting the right people in office. Someone that is not racist, someone that is really gonna fight for the people, fight for all the people, okay? Not just for some, not just for rich people, not just for white people, not just for black people, but for all people, period. We need to get some strong leaders in office, all right? Some that say the right things and actually do what they say. And that's just on everything. Hey, Young Riz, thank you so much for tuning in. And you can debate, but don't say I'm getting mad. I talk like this anytime I'm doing a debate. Okay? You said that's what it says and what he meant. Anything else is not true. He has billion invested. I don't care about that, John K. That doesn't mean he can't still be racist. You got a lot of companies that are racist that invest money into black people. That does not mean a person's not racist. Hmm. That's good, young Wiz. I'm glad you're having a good weekend and a good day. What was the Muslim comments, young Wiz? Trump is a racist, allegedly. Okay. And he says very inappropriate stuff about Muslims, about people eating dogs and cats and all this other bull crap. Who comes up with these things? Who? Just weird stuff about hellhole places or shithole countries and all types of weird stuff that should not even be said by any president. Keep that shit to yourself. For real. Keep those comments to yourself. Hey, most hated. Thank you so much for tuning in. What are you doing for people, Agif? You know, it's simple like this. What are you doing for the people? Because I want you to ask me what did I do for the people. I'm gonna tell you, but what do you do for the people? For real, for real. Because let me tell you something. The politicians can do all they can do, but if people are not doing stuff too, then what are you talking about? So what are you doing for the people? Right. And see, this is something that should not be said as a president. You can't be going around saying things like this. All right, because all Muslim people are not terrorists. Just like all black people are not lazy on welfare, making baby after baby by different men, getting high, effing everybody, don't work, in and out of jail, and things like that. I have two sons. Neither one of them, they never been in jail. My son is a daggone detective. Okay, been to the military, everything. My other son here, he's a good boy. So all black kids are not thugs. Just like when those they was out there looting, the comments were made. But when other people do it, there's no comments. Like when the thing happened in January. Let's you know what? Let me do this right here. Let me do this sound effect right here. See, because most hated blog, not blog, but most hated bronze. You know what I'm about to say. This is exactly what I be saying all the damn time. People better wake up, thinking these people are for us. Oh my gosh, these damn ads, y'all. I got to definitely get rid of these ads. I can't even do a sound effect without one coming on. So, most hated bronze said, to be honest, both are racist and it's a circus, though. And I agree with you 100%. That's exactly why I changed my stuff to independent a long time ago. That's why I did that. Hold on. Who was eating cats? John K. Even if they were eating cats, what the type of food? Some Americans eat stuff that I wouldn't eat. Let's keep it real. So what you saw the videos of them actually eating cats? Who? Because some Americans eat some weird stuff. Shit. Because I would never eat no snake, no alligator, no crocodile. Hell, just a lot of animals I would not eat. We don't eat cats over here, but some of these allegedly some of these foreign countries, may eat certain things that we find is something that we wouldn't eat, and some may even be bringing that over here where they come here. But you said you saw the video, so what's the link? Okay. I'm just using this right here as an example. I don't eat no alligator. I'm trying to figure out how you guys eat it. Okay, along with crawfish and just all these weird ass foods. But the thing about it is that in foreign countries, if they do eat these type of things, like cats, which I don't think they should, but maybe that's all they have. I mean, I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? But as far as people eating it here, like foreigners eating it here, it's against the law here. But if he knows they're eating cats and it's against the law, well, then just do something about it, legal wise, versus making jokes. They're eating cats and all this other stuff. Right. And I saw that already, Jermaine. Thank you so much. Well, like I said before, I hope the best person gets into office. For real, for real. I really wish we had two different people. That's on everything. Everything is not fake, John K. Okay. A setup by who? Who set this up, John K, since you um be looking into all of this? Hmm. That's crazy. Haitians and they admitted what? Yeah, I know you are Jermaine. So you think January the 6th was a setup by the Democrats? Okay. They were called eating. Where were they called eating pets at, John K? Yeah, I know. That's true, most hated. The thing about it, certain things, what I'm trying to say is certain things he should not be saying at all. If he never said anything about that, nobody would be having anything to talk about. Just like with the Muslim comments, just like with the upside down Bible, just like with the 1798 stuff, he could have used the whole entire, he could have just said the act. He didn't even have to say none of that. He could have just said something else to make his point. Don't even bring up anything that makes people think certain things. Okay, you don't do that. If I were on my page right now saying some weird stuff, let me see. Just say it. I'm trying to think of something weird I could say. If I said on my channel right now, everything Diddy did, he's not. Diddy didn't do anything. He just didn't do anything. He didn't do not one thing, and all those women there are lying, and all these women are making up stuff. You guys would think I'm absolutely crazy. Because, first of all, how would I know this? Secondly, there's evidence. Thirdly, we know some are telling the truth. Why would I be saying this? You would think that something is wrong with me. The same way I think something is wrong with him. Why would you get up there and say all of these things? You can make that point without using 1798. Most honest politician? Come on, John K. Come on now. Mm-mm. Y'all, this I tell y'all that Trump be having y'all brainwashed. I see that right now, and the other one does too. But I mean, come on now, please. I wanted you said Haitians are eating cats. Okay, you said she wasn't Haitian. Who was eating the cat? You said Haitians. Haitians eat cats here in America, right? That's what you're saying. Okay, let's see. Let's look this up. See what he said. Hold on. Because everybody's making jokes about this and they saying they don't eat cats. You said Haitians, right? Haitians in America, right? And let's keep it real. Some people may be eating some pets, but the thing about it, unless we seen them eat it and not AI shit on the internet, we don't need to say anything. Unless you was at their house while they were cooking it and eating it, then that's the only way you know. Because with artificial intelligence, you can put anything up online. Today I seen a damn alligator and a dog mixed in together, and it looked so real, but it was AI. I also saw a video of allegedly of Willow Smith talking about her dad, and that was AI. Okay, so it's a lot of stuff that's AI. Just like some of the pictures there, you videos they're using with Diddy, those are AI. You can't believe everything you see online. Let's see if we can find anything on this. Okay, let's go ahead and read this. So they said Trump repeats baseless claim about Haitian immigrants eating pets. Let's see. So he said that illegal immigrants from Haiti have been eating domestic pets in a small Ohio city, and that was repeated by Trump. This was during his ABC's presidential debate. Trump said in Springfield they are eating the dogs. The people that came in, they are eating the cats. They are eating. They are eating the pets of the people that live here. Now, let me read that again. He said they are eating the dogs. The people that came in, they are eating the cats. They are eating. They are eating the pets of the people that live here. However, BBC verified there have been no credible reports that this has actually happened. The baseless claim had spread on social media with Republican vice presidential candidate J.D. Vance promoting it on X, formerly known as Twitter, which had at least 11 million views at that time. Now, the claim appears to have come from a number of different sources. Okay? They're all baseless. Story by pro Trump social media accounts. So, at a 27th of August meeting of Springfield City Commission, a local resident who describes himself as a social media influencer launched into a speech against Haitian immigrants. He gave a long list of grievances, including that they were slaughtering park ducks for food, and accused city officials of being paid to bring in immigrants, but provided no evidence like they always do regarding these claims. A claim about a cat being unalived by Haitian immigrants was made on a Facebook post focusing on crime in Springfield and attributed by the poster to the friend of a neighbor's daughter. During the presidential debate on Tuesday, Trump also claimed to have seen people on TV saying, "My dog was taken and used for food." BBC Verified has looked at archived video of every major U.S. broadcaster, including Fox, CNN, and CBS. We also use keywords to search for relevant video on social media and have not identified any televised interview of this nature. So here we go. A news report, as well as police body cam footage from late August about a woman arrested for unaliving and eating a cat, has also been circulating online. Many right wing commentators have referred to the woman as Haitian and pointed to the report as evidence for the baseless claim that Haitian immigrants have been engaged in similar activity. However, the incident took place in Canton, Ohio, about 170 miles away from Springfield. Canton police told BBC that the suspect was born in 1997 and that she was a U.S. citizen. So y'all eating those things, huh? The department also told us we have not dealt with any complaints of Haitian immigrants at all. So the woman who was up there doing that was is a U.S. citizen. Then BBC Verify spoke to the Springfield City Commission about the claims. Official told us there have been no credible reports or specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community. They also put this on Reddit with a photo of a man carrying what appears to be a unalive goose in Columbus, Ohio. On September the 10th, the conservative news outlet The Federalist published a story with an audio recording allegedly from a non-emergency call to police in Springfield. The caller claimed to have seen 4 Haitians carrying 4 geese. The article also features what is meant to be a police report from the Clark County Sheriff's Office about the call, which it says was made on August the 26th. BBC Verify contacted the Sheriff's Office and asked them whether the audio recording and police report were true. It directed us to a Springfield city government spokesperson who said these claims were not proven. And then Elon Musk posted memes referring to the baseless claims, which have been viewed millions of times. Charlie Kirk, the CEO of conservative activist group Turning Point, said residents of Springfield, Ohio, are reporting that Haitians are eating their family pets. In official Republican Party social media channels, such as the Republican House Judiciary Committee X account, have also referred to the claims. The account posted in AI, let me say this again, in AI generated image of former President Trump hugging a duck and a cat with the caption, "Protect our ducks and kittens in Ohio." 70 million people saw this. Now, the BBC has contacted the Trump campaign for comment. On Tuesday, Vance appeared to roll back on his previous comments and said on X, it's possible, of course, that all of these rumors will turn out to be false. But he added, keep the cat memes flowing. That looks like a tripped out ass move from the Republican Party. Okay, let's keep it real. And then they asked him at that they asked him about the claim on CNN, and then he replied, "The evidence is the first-hand account of my I always say this word wrong, constituents who are telling me, his supporters who are telling me that this happened." So he doesn't even know for real if it was happening. He never seen it happen, and he basically just said this. And then he said, if I have to create stories so that the American media actually pays attention to the suffering of the American people, then that's what I'm going to do. But you don't make up stories and paint a group of people as something evil or crazy or weird just to get people to listen. You don't do that. Just like when he used 1798, you don't need to use that date. Yeah, the act was there, but so what? Use something different, because other things was happening there at that time. Like, people were slaves back then. People were losing their lives. Their kids were being RAPED. Women were being RAPED. Men were being RAPED. They were being beaten. They had going down big ass thick collars on their necks. I worked at the Black History Museum. I saw the chain and things that they used on their neck. They were being whipped with whips and stuff. Just all types of weird stuff. Women were Black women were, they did procedures on them without, gynecological, I can never say this word right. They did gyno women doctors, the women procedures that they do on women. I can never say that word correctly, but they were doing that type of stuff on these women, but they did not use any type of anesthesia, nothing. They just did it because they didn't think black women or black people, period, felt anything. So why would you bring up this time when all this stuff was happening? You know, we couldn't vote, women couldn't vote, no woman could vote, no white women, nothing. So don't bring up that date. He could have used any other example other than that date to prove what he was trying to say. And we're going to go to that right now. Okay, we're going to go to that actual thing. Let's see here. Huh. Okay. And then that's another thing too. Um the immigrants. I don't know if all immigrants are actual criminals. Okay? Some people who listen, I don't support people coming over here illegally and things like that. But just think, some people come here, right? They are illegal, right? But they actually come here because of a better living opportunity and to take care of their families. And they don't come over here and commit crimes or anything else, you know. So I don't think he should have used this statement where he said that wait a minute, let me go to it. I don't think he should have said, yeah, we do need to keep illegals out of this country. Let's keep it real, okay? People need to be legal when they come here, okay? But I just think it's the way he says stuff. I think he should put it a different way at times, okay? Goodness. And I know he's trying to appear tough and he can save everybody. He can do this. He's God and everything else. He can do it. But the thing is, he's not going to be able to do every single thing he's saying, okay? He just need to just basically watch how he says stuff. And you can use the act, okay? But let's not say, let's take it back. I forgot what he said, but we don't need to use it like that. Just say we need to evoke the 1798 Alien Enemies Act and do what that act says, keeping out everything else. The way he said that, you don't need to say it the way he originally said it. You know what I'm saying? And then you go back and try to change everything. Okay, let's look at this right here. And then this damn comedian making jokes and stuff. I mean, this is plainly ridiculous, okay? Again. And then it said does not reflect the views of Trump or his campaign. But child, please, okay. Like I said, we're gonna move on to something else because I done said too much as it is regarding politics and stuff like that. We're gonna move on. Okay, because y'all gonna make me mad in this on this channel talking about this stuff. But anyway, for real. Mm-mm. First of all, let me just the thing he said, I will invoke the Alien Enemies Act before I get change the topic of 1798. People who deal with the lawyers and stuff, said that Trump does not have the authority to use the law to carry out mass deportations and that invoking it would lead to legal challenges. They said that law has only been used 3 times in U.S. history, all during war. They said the last time the act was used was during war. I cannot even talk tonight, y'all. It was used during the war number 2, and it was used to place non-citizens from Japan, Germany, and Italy. They put them in internment camps. And when he said, think of this, 325,000 children are missing, unalive, ex-slaves or slaves. They came through the open border and they are gone. They said this is a distortion of federal data about migrant children. Let's see what they're saying here. They said an August federal oversight report about unaccompanied minors released from federal government custody said the Immigration and Customs Enforcement had not served a notice to appear to more than 291,000 unaccompanied minors. As of May, a notice to appear is a charging document authorities issue and file in immigration court to start removal proceedings. Let's see what else they got here. So Trump said Harris vowed to abolish U.S. immigration and customs enforcement. They said this is false. They said, as a U.S. Senator in 2018, Harris criticized the Trump's administration's immigration policies, including a policy that led to a family separation at the border. In that context, Harris said U.S. immigration and customs enforcement functions should be re-examined, in that we need to probably even think about starting from scratch. But Harris did not say there shouldn't be immigration enforcement. In 2018, Harris also said U.S. immigration and customs enforcement had a role and should exist. So now let's look at this. So Trump said Harris cast the deciding vote that launched the worst inflation in the history of our country. She cost a typical American family over $3,000 in a short period, but over $30,000 over the last 3 years. They said this is mostly false and I guess mostly true. They said Harris cast the tie-breaking vote on the motion to proceed to a final Senate vote on the 2021 American Rescue Plan Act, a CV-19 pandemic relief bill. So they said the American Rescue Plan added a couple of percentage points to inflation, but it did not cause the wider spike. The primary causes, they say, were supply chain disruptions from the pandemic and Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Year-over-year inflation peaked in 2022 at about 9%. That makes it the worst annual rate in 40 years, but not the worst in American history. The 28,000 increase is a credible estimate of how much extra households have paid for purchases since Biden took office, but that figure ignores the wage gains have evened out much, or depending on the time frame, all of those increased costs. They say U.S. inflation drops to lowest point in 3 years at 2.44%. Some price pressures remain. Then they talked about the LGBTQ issues. Okay, Trump said Harris called for free SCX change operations on illegal aliens in detention at taxpayers' expense. Hey, Gutter. Hey, Job for Joe 49. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we will be reading everything up here, okay? We're not going to overlook anybody's comments because I'm just reading right now. Okay, let's see. Y'all made me do this. Okay, let's see. It said the statement needs clarification, so we rated it mostly true. So let me read it again. It said Trump said Harris said call for a free SCX change operations on illegal aliens in detention at taxpayers' expense. They said that this statement is mostly true. Okay, let me just read it. It says Harris' history on this topic goes back to when she was California's Attorney General and represented the state corrections department as it sought to block a lower court order requiring the agency to provide gender affirming surgery to a transgender inmate. During her run for president in the 2019 Democratic primary, Harris said she favored access to gender affirming surgery for people, okay, I am, in prison and immigration detention. Harris has not campaigned on the issue in 2024, but when asked about it during a Fox News interview October the 16th, she said, "I will follow the law." Federal law requires that prisons provide necessary medical care to inmates, and several courts have ruled that gender affirming care, including surgery, is included. Despite these court rulings, access to gender affirming surgery in prison is limited, and the number of transgender prisoners in federal prison who have received it is very small. Two, we found no record of gender affirming surgeries being provided in immigration detention. All right. It's a whole list of stuff here that they're going over, guys. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. And me, I'm gonna tell you which, how it is. That's what they say here. So he said that Trump said Harris pledged to confiscate your GUNS and endorsed a total ban on hand GUN ownership. Okay, so they said this distorts Harris' current stance. As of 2019, this candidate, Harris, said, "I support a mandatory GUN buyback program for assault weapons." She no longer supports this policy, which would not have applied to hand GUNS, the most popular firearms. Now, they said the Harris campaign told the New York Times that she supports banning assault weapons, but not a requirement to sell them to the federal government. As vice president, Harris has urged states to pass red flag laws and supported federal GUN safety legislation that included funding for mental health and school security resources. There is evidence that she supported a GUN ban, but that was limited to one city nearly 20 years ago. In 2005, when Harris was the San Francisco district attorney, she supported a ballot measure that would have banned city residents from owning hand GUNSs. Voters approved the measure, but the court struck it down. And then Trump said your crime is through the roof, and that newly released statistics show that crime was up 45% under the Biden-Harris administration. They said Trump might have meant to say 4.5%, a figure that has been cited in some media accounts sympathetic to Trump. But even that lower figure would be misleading. This comment was part of a discussion by Trump of an exchange he had with ABC News' David Murr during the September 10 presidential debate in Philadelphia, in which Murr said crime had declined and Trump insisted that crime had increased. In general, FBI annual data has shown a decline in violent crime from 2020 to 2023. Multiple non-governmental crime statistic analysts also found violent crime declined in 2023 and 2024, period. In October, it was reported that the FBI had updated its violent crime data to be more complete, and this is done annually. The undated data led some commentators to say this meant crime had increased between 2021 and 2022, rather than being down by 2.1%. Some said it was up by 4.5% between those 2 years, with thousands of new violent crimes. However, crime experts, including Jeff Asher of JH Analytics, said this is a statistical artifact. That's because the baseline for this comparison is the data for 2021, which Asher and other crime experts say is unreliable because the FBI switched crime reporting system that year and compliance by local police departments plummeted. So they said the problem has been fixed in the annual data for the later years. So he did say the FBI's 2023 estimate shows a continued small decline in violent crime with a historically large decline in murder, point blank. All right. So I just went over a lot of stuff. I didn't go over everything. I did a whole fact check. That's what I did right here since y'all wanted me to do this. Okay. So they did talk about that little comment as well. Let's see. They talking about the little stuff, with the comedian making the jokes as well. Okay. Let's see. So we already know what this little comedian made, Tony Hinchcliffe. We already know what he said about Puerto Rico and disparage, what he said about Black Americans, Latinos, Jewish people, and all this other stuff. Okay, let's see here. So anyway, they said this joke does not reflect the views of President Trump or the campaign. What else did they say? So that's what they said about that. Okay, they said it does not reflect the views of President Trump or the campaign. Period. But I'm gonna tell you straight up, they should have made sure that this comedian would not say anything like that. Okay, at that event there, he shouldn't even been allowed to say these things. Period. They should have told him beforehand, do not make any type of racist jokes. Nothing like that at a rally. Who does this? Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, so we covered all that. Okay, we covered all of that. Let's see what y'all said over in this thing. Okay, so let's go back real quick. We've been on here for an hour, 37 minutes talking about Trump. Okay, so you said, okay, hold on, let's go up. I got to go all the way up, y'all. Let me go all the way up because I'm going to keep it fair. Let me go up real quick. So we was right here. Hold on, let's go down here. So you said Trump is not responsible for anything in 1798. Those are things that don't happen today. Republicans, the ones who made it so women can vote. Fake news equals inconvenient facts. I was watching when he brought it up and he clearly mentioned the 1798 Act. Not all are criminals, but fact. What is that? Scamala invited Scamala inviting knowingly released 13,000 orders and 180 1800 RAPISTs. They were supposed to do it legally. Facts, Venezuela opened their jails, 181 different countries. Isn't people seeking a better life? It's an invasion. Okay, he did say that. Because the main problem is when migrants come here, why are they trying to force us to, but they have to stop running from it. True, true, true. He said it's meaning what I said. You are assuming things. You are putting words in his mouth. There is no basis for the claim that Venezuela has somehow deliberately put criminals into the United States. Way earlier, you said it was Diddy time, but you jumped back. I sure did. Because that's why this is called Shades Tube. Shades Tube can do whatever she feels like on this channel. There is nothing wrong with that. And yes, he does. Okay, it's been done before. It's still on the books. Biden, Trump back in 2001 about the illegals. Okay. Okay. Those are real numbers. Okay, here we go. They came in through Biden, Kamala, open borders, honest to God. That's the truth. Keep in mind, those are the same ones lied about CV. Nothing was retracted. They all lied about this. That's on everything. Every single one of them lied about this. Not just them, but all of them tripped out on this right here. They were investigation into the missing children. They always say something is false. Okay, so you said those are lies. Okay. They also said she didn't say a lot of things. Okay, she on video saying the opposite. She did. Okay. Trump also said FEMA wasn't on ground here in North Carolina, and I can verify that's a big lie. Okay. And they contradict themselves. Lies. They invade Russia and cause the inflation. Well, it's due to the increase in energy. Wages are down. That's a lie. I seen the charts. Wages are not good. They went up, but listen, wages have went up, but so has food prices, so has rent, so has a lot of things. So, with that being said, the little wages that went up, it don't really mean anything because they raised everything else. So they didn't help. If you're going to increase wages, but you're going to increase rent, you're going to increase gas, you're going to increase food at the grocery store, you're going to increase clothing, you're going to increase just every daggone thing. You raising the pay rate is not really doing anything when you're raising everything else with it. How is that benefiting anybody when you're doing both? It's not benefiting both. It's not benefiting the person, the people that it needs to benefit. That's what I was meaning to say. It's really benefiting those people in those business because they're raising the prices not just a little, they're raising it a lot. So that extra $2 that people are getting or $1 or whatever they're getting, it's not really meaning shit. It's basically the same thing. If you want to benefit the people, you can't raise the other prices. And even if you do raise the other prices, you can't raise it so high where the money that they got, when they got the increase in minimum wage and all that other stuff, it don't mean shit because things are inflated. They're not cheaper for us. They're not cheaper for us. It won't be. Even if just say even if he can come in here, right, and he can make prices cheaper. So what will he cut in order to make things cheaper? What will he take away in order to make it cheaper for us? Will he reduce certain programs that help people? How would he be able to do this? No, they actually check both people because I just told you that they said some things that Harris said was true. She did. They did check both, and you can check both. Okay. When energy costs, it costs everything to go up, and we pay more for electricity, and that's nothing. We pay more on utilities as well. So even like I said before, even when they raise minimum wage or increase pay, they're increasing other things. Okay, so if you're making $10 now, but the food is up higher, the rent is up higher, your utilities are up higher, they didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing at all. All they did is put a pacifier on people to make them think that something is being done. When in reality, it nothing was really done. Okay? They just make it look good on paper. It's like when you're at a job, right? And they give you, like here in California, they give certain restaurant and people who work there $20 an hour. But they don't tell you that they cut hours. So if they cut hours and they're giving you less hours, in the long run, you're still making basically the same amount. The only way $20 an hour can be beneficial is if you still work the same hours, okay? And they don't put no other stipulations in it. And then if they don't raise stuff to a ridiculous amount, you can raise prices, but these prices are ridiculous. Okay, out here in California, we pay $5 and $6 for gas per gallon. The only place you can pay cheaper is at Sam's Club in Costco. So when you're making the extra money, the $20 an hour, and everything else is up high as heck, it's like you did not get a pay increase. So they're not really helping you. They're just pacifying you. They're just making you think this. They're not doing crap. What happened over here? Oh, you can't do spam, okay? See, I mentioned debate. She said it. I look at both sides. Okay, I know, John. I know. Truth is where it's at. What is the source? The source that I was just reading from is BBC. Okay. Well, I know how you know all this. She lied because after that she said it again. Okay. I heard her, wait a minute. I heard her say that she wants people's pow pow. What? What is pow pow? I wish you could come up here and put that video on so we can hear it. It is, and that was before. Just give me the link. We made the FBI admit they forgot to include big cities when they stopped reporting them. They lied. They didn't report that Baltimore and Chicago's any big city. That's a fact. It's causing. Let me tell you something. Even if the crime rate, just say they just said a little anyway. Just read between the lines. They said a little. They didn't say a whole lot. Okay. The thing is, the way we make crime stop is by making jails more tougher. Okay, let's keep it real. By making jails more tougher. I told you before, they need to cut out some things in the jail system, and I meant that. And by letting these criminals get out of jail when they need to be there. All right, point blank. They need to change a lot of stuff in order to make crime rate reduce. Okay, by making things a little bit tougher, by taking certain privileges away when they go to jail, just doing a lot of different things. Okay, and plus parents need to be held accountable too. Okay, start them training your kids as they should be trained when they little. Teaching them right from wrong, being a good example yourself. You're not going to listen, Trump is not going to be able to make crime, violence, and stuff like that go down a whole lot. He may be able to make it go down a little bit, but they're doing that anyway. You want crime to go down, you got to do your part in your household. You got to do your part when you see people committing crimes. Y'all talking about snitches get stitches and won't even tell on nobody, but you want to holler about the crime increase. Crime is up. Look at all those missing kids. Kids been missing for the longest. Let's keep it real. You guys just didn't know it. All right. We have more cell phones, we more everything now. So now you hear more stories about it. But kids have been missing for years. You got people been missing all the way from the 60s and 50s and 40s and things like that. Of course, it's increasing because people are just doing the most. And then, like I said, the criminal justice system just needs to change up, restructure and just change up completely. They give these criminals too many damn privileges. Let's keep it real. Look at the jails. They up in jail doing TikTok videos, dating, getting married, having children, making babies, RAPING and things like that, selling, DRUGSs and stuff like that. It should be a little bit harder in my opinion. Point blank. It really needs to be to stop these people from doing all these crimes. Let's keep it real. And why? Not just because Biden them. You listen, y'all got to stop blaming these presidents and stuff and start looking at people. The president is not there training up your children when they were young, or being there when you conceal evidence and somebody did something and you won't tell because you talk about snitches get stitches and all this other foolishness. Now, sometimes you don't need to tell certain things, but sometimes you do. Listen, illegal people are not the only one committing crimes. I got 50,000 stories right here, right now, and none of these people are illegals. Let's keep it real. Also, Americans are doing crimes. Let's keep it real, y'all. Keep it real. Americans are doing crimes too, okay? Not just illegals. And some non-illegals are doing crimes. Okay, let's go back. Where was I at? Damn. Let's go down. Let's go. Wait a minute. Where was I at? I hate when I click. Let's go because we got to make sure we cover everybody's stuff over here. We ain't gonna be, just going one way. Wait a minute. Hold on. I done got off the dang. Okay, I was right here. Okay. And crime it's a lot of crime. Let's keep it real. They only said that it went down slightly. I don't want to talk about no other countries negative in a negative manner, but I mean in a negative manner. However, we're just gonna leave that right there, okay? Let's put this. How come Trump responsible for what everyone else does? Not Scamala can get a fake news post when I share the videos in our own words. You should share it here because I'll play it here, okay? Point blank. Um, the thing about it, I can't really, as long as y'all don't be saying no crazy stuff over in this chat, I try not to call the presidents, the ex-presidents, the future presidents. I try not to call them out of their names, okay? Period. Like even when I'm talking about like Diddy, from time to time I'll call him Shitty Diddy just playing around, but I try not to call these people out of their names. So if y'all can, let's just use their actual Harris, Trump, and things like that. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? It should not have happened, right? Just some things don't need to happen. And I'm just trying to figure out why they did not tell this comedian don't do certain jokes. It's not professional. Keep that stuff, for some other event. You don't do that at a rally. And let's keep it real. They like that. Let's keep it real. And they agree with that. Shay, all campaign events are highly scripted. They knew the comedians come. I know. That's why I said they should have told them. No excuse whatsoever. Jobs they probably are not counting all jobs. Listen, to statistics, I always say that word crazy, y'all, are just what they are. Sometimes they don't be 100% correct, not even 90% correct. It just give you an overall figure of how things is happening. It doesn't mean it's 100%, true. And I hope you guys are reading this 3.7 million jobs for illegals while America. Mm-mm-mm. And they do need to do something about illegal immigrants. Let's keep it real. We just can't be. And I do understand that some people come here for a better life. I'm still going to say that, but you still need to come here legally. Okay. Um, However, though, if they come here and they get here and they are illegal, I just think everything should have happen on a they need to definitely enforce everything. But I think if people do slip here, even after enforcing it, and they get here and they are illegal, I think they need to look at case by case, because some people will come here and they will come here because for whatever reason they have, like usually it's because they are coming here for a better life. They come here and they don't commit crimes or anything else. They just raise their kids and try to live and work underneath the table or whatever the case is, and just do what they need to do. They just illegal. But you got some that do come here and they do engage in criminal activities. And so they definitely need to curb all of that and do whatever they need to do within guidelines to enforce that. Not putting people in cages and shit and things like that and treating them like animals and things like that, but doing everything in a tactful way, you know, and respecting everybody's rights. That's the way they should do it. Period. Too many coming across as we speak is a problem. Right. Too many people coming across. And that's why they need to figure out a real solution to that. All right. A real solution. And stop. There's a lot of things they need to stop doing. They need to definitely make sure they help the American people first. I'm trying to say everything right on this channel. They don't need to be doing certain things that they do. You know, certain things is a trip, but at the same time, again, we have to treat everybody, that's legal, and some people that may be illegal, you still got, people who are living like they should that are not criminals. That's what I'm talking about. You can't just be treating them the same way you would treat an illegal criminal, okay, point blank. Because some of these people come here, they have kids with them and things like that. So that's why I said America just needs to make it very difficult to come here, period. make it very difficult, whatever they need to do, to make that possible without, you know, unaliving people and things like that unnecessarily and things like that. You got to do it the right way. That's what I'm trying to say. And some people who come here illegal, who have children, who are doing the right things, I just really do believe they need to look at them by themselves, study versus putting them with the whole group. Because some people actually come here and they actually do the right thing, and they just illegal and just not legal, point blank. And then you got some that come here to do other things. It balance out. What balance out? Definitely need to have tax cuts, right? Drilling for two, right? Let's see where we at here. And energy driving prices. Okay. Here we go. Can't we see what's happening here? Politicians are selling fear. First, it was the Muslims are coming. Now it's the illegals. Right. They are selling fear. The thing about it, though, is like I just said, first of all, they need to start telling us the truth. Okay. That's the first thing. And that's all of them. Every single one of them should be telling us the truth. When we get a president into office, we want someone that is going to fight for the country. That's everybody here, regardless of your color, your gender, your sexual orientation, and things like that. We need someone that's going to be fair, knows what to do, know how to handle certain situations, know when to not say certain things and when to say certain things. Um, we just need someone that's really, really, really intelligent and knows how to run this country efficiently. All right. And really help the people and not just sit up and promise the world and don't really deliver it or make it look like they delivering something. But when you when you look at it overall, in reality, they're not doing anything. If you're going to raise the minimum wage, but you're going to raise every damn thing else, you're not doing much. Okay. If you're going to, what did you say? It was something you said that Trump said he was going to do. I can't remember what it was. But if you're going to, let me think. If you're gonna increase something, but you're gonna cut major programs, so people who cannot afford certain things, they be messed up. That's not a good thing to do. All right, it's not a good thing to do. You can't listen. You can't take away from the poor people and middle income people to make other people be even more wealthier. But pretend like you're helping middle income people and poor people because you give them a little something. But in reality, you're not helping them because you're taking away from other things that could help poor people and middle income people. Just like you cannot be giving illegals certain type of things, but yet American people can't get it. So it's a lot of stuff, like I said, that they need to be addressing and working on. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not fair. It's not right. Certain people can go and get certain things, and certain people can't. That's not good. It's a lot of stuff they need to do for real, for real. They really do. It's a lot of shit. So your gas is down in Texas. Usually Texas gas prices are not really that high. I used to live in DFW. So Texas gas to me has never really been that high. What's been high is this damn gas out here in Cali. Okay, like when I first moved out here, gas was like almost $7 per gallon. Okay. Now it depends on where you go get gas. It's usually around 5 and 6. So to me, that's kind of high, even though I'm used to paying it, so it don't really bother me anymore, but it's still high. All right. But like in Texas, if your gas is like $3, that would be high for you guys now. You know what I'm saying? So gas prices, I still feel like gas prices should come down a little bit more. It is going down a little bit, but it should come down a little bit more. Period. It is down a little, but it needs to go down a little bit more. Just like food. Food is up high. All right. Food is up high. Rent is high. Mortgage payments are high. Interest rates are high. What else? Utilities are high. I think I already said groceries are high, medical care is high, prescription medication is high. Um, a lot of things are high. So these things need to be taken down. You understand what I'm saying? Raising minimum wage, raising people pay is not doing shit if you're going to raise everything else. Okay. It's not doing anything. It's like Social Security when they give people Social Security increases at the beginning of the year. It ain't shit because their rent is increased as well. So you're not really helping anyone. Right. Fear, fear, fear. That's what it's all about. Fear. Let me see where I'm at right here. I was looking, I always get off the damn thing every time I start talking. Right. Fear, fear, fear. Don't fall for it. We have more oil than anyone else. We import oil from Venezuela, which is very expensive to make. I don't know why they don't do onshore. Is that what you call it? Onshore drilling as much? I don't know why they don't do that. We have more coal and natural gas than anyone else. Okay. Do we have more than they do over there in Africa? In different countries there, like in Nigeria. Right. That's the kicker, getting cut hours with making more. So glad I'm a freelancer. I heard that. Right, because what they do is that like here in Cali, $20 for certain restaurants, right? But what they do is that they cut the hours. Okay, they cut your hours, or either they start adding other weird stuff. Like for example, $20 an hour, you would get $20 an hour, right? Where my daughter works, right? But then she doesn't get. She used to get half off her meals. Now they just changed to 25%. So they find ways to get back that extra money they are paying you. And they make you pay more for the food, just like they cut your hours. So in reality, you're not really making more. You're making it about the same amount. That's why you need to pick up a pencil and a piece of paper, and you need to write everything down and start doing some figures, and you will see that what I'm saying to you is true. The only time you can come ahead is if you work $20 an hour, right? And you make $20 an hour, right? And you work full time or you work the same hours. All right. Then you can say they are helping you. Okay, your job is. But when you get back home and your utility bills are like high as heck because they're going up, and your rent is high as heck, okay? And your groceries are ridiculous, okay? And your what else? Clothing and all that stuff is ridiculous. That $20 an hour ends up being less because what they did when they raised your pay, they also raised everything else. And that's why poor people stay poor and middle income people stay middle income, and rich people keep on getting even more richer. That's why. Okay, let's see what else y'all said up here. We done turn this live into something totally different, y'all. Goodness. Gas can realistically be $1 a gallon, but the Democrats in they green new scam. Okay. Hmm. They democrats and they green new scam. So what's their scam? Trump said that America needs to watch and study the mask. I know I just said that wrong. Okay. 4 days later, he indicated that he would certainly implement a database to track Muslims in the United States. That's mosque. Okay, mosque. I got it now. Trump said that America needs to watch and study the mosque. Did I say that right, young Riz? 4 days later, he indicated that he would certainly implement a database to track Muslim in the United States. That's because he think all Muslims are terrorists, right? Allegedly. Bigger problems than that if it's true. North Korea is sending troops to Russia. Woo! Mm-mm-mm. Gutta, you need to explain some more about that. This was said in 2015. This right here was said in 2015. Wow. When you go further down the rabbit hole, you see that we are the carbon, the, the seek to erase. BBC had a building collapse on 911 and pretended it didn't happen. Mm. Well, they all lie. Let's keep it real. Every single one of them. Hey, Drip Advisory, thank you so much for coming in. They giving them tablets, their own keys to their one man cells. They sure are. They do everything in those jails. And that's why these people continue to get in trouble and be in jail. Because it's almost like it's not entirely like, being outside, but shit, they be doing a lot of stuff in there. They get a lot of stuff. Phones, you know, drugs, all types of stuff, cigarettes, sex, just a lot of things, y'all. They get a lot of stuff there. They also said they were safe and effective. What's safe and effective, John K? Crime is high in Democrat areas. Those are the cities with the most black. Let's get on this right here. You know why crimes are high in these areas? First of all, we have to go back to parenting once again. All right? We have to go back to that. We have to go back to education, parenting classes, um, all types of stuff. It's when you talk about this right here, you're going into a whole new ball game because the thing about it, in these little neighborhoods, they are setting people up to do certain things. They got damn liquor stores on every corner to show you it's okay to go get drunk. Okay? They got check cash in places everywhere, making you think it's cool to go in there and pay money to cash your check versus going to get an actual bank account. They don't keep up those areas like they do other areas. The streets be messed up, all types of stuff. Then you got some people who live in these areas. I said some, the key word, just in case people watch this video. Some, SOME. Some people do not keep their properties clean or anything. Okay? Don't do shit. Throwing trash everywhere, breaking into each other's homes, all types of weird stuff. But all in all of this stems from how they plant things into these neighborhoods, how people raise their children, how they were raised. Things are not offered there. The school systems in some of these areas are ridiculous. They don't offer the same thing in those schools that they do in schools in different areas, point blank. So it's a lot of stuff that plays a role into this right here, why crime is high in these areas, okay? And why these cities have the most, unalivings. There's a lot of stuff playing into this. It's not just because Biden or what's name or Trump will be in the office. It stems from a lot of different things, namely parenting style, people not being involved in their children's lives. Also, how they put everything in these areas, which entices people to do that, especially people who are weaker. You know, you're instilling in their minds that it's okay to drink. It's okay to be partying. It's okay to do all these things. It's like they got fast food restaurants on every corner, and you wonder why people be sick all the daggone time. Because they're instilling into your brain to go get this mess. This stuff is not good for you. When you don't feel like cooking or you come home late from work, you go in there and go get this stuff. So this high crime stuff comes from a lot of things. You just can't blame it on the Democrat Party or the Republican Party. You got to blame it on the actual people in the system overall. I know kids are missing, but not enough care unless it's a. That's right. There's a lot of kids. A lot of kids are missing, grown-ups too. A lot of all different race, age, everything, gender, especially out here in Cali. And again, this goes back to the people as well as the law, the legal system and everything. It's just not the presidents. It's everything. And also the people themselves. Because let me tell you something. I talked about Javion McGee, okay, nobody comes over here and listen. But if I talk about P Diddy or his kids, everybody come and listen. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that it's just not the president's fault or the police fault. It's also our fault. That's what I'm trying to say. Sure is, because you got a lot of weirdos out here doing weird stuff and people just don't give a crap. All right. And the laws, some of these laws are full of crap. You're letting murderers out. RAP, how you say? Y'all in the Twilight Zone now. RAPIST out. PEDO people out, women beaters, men beaters. I mean, come on now, these people need to be in jail. That's a good price. Is that pretty good for Houston? 267. Then how is Trump blamed for stuff he wasn't even alive for? He isn't blamed for everything. Only listen, when people go around blaming people for everything, um, he isn't blamed for everything. What I said is that he should not have used that year, 1798. Even if he did use it, I don't think he should have just used it. I just don't. Because if you say let's take it back to 1798 and then you go into you're talking about the act, all I'm thinking about is all the things that happened in 1798 that was going on in 1798. He could have made that point without even using anything like that. Just like when that comedian was in there, he didn't have to do all that. He didn't have to say, oh, they could have made jokes about anything other than what he did. Biden actually made crime bills targeting us. I'm sure he did because, it is what it is. You know, it goes back to what I forgot who said it in this chat. I can't remember who said it, but listen, I don't like to talk about racist stuff over here, but again, he's not the only one that does this to target black people. Let's keep it real. A lot of things target black people. But does that mean that black people need to partake in certain things because they target us? Let me say something. That's why black people need to stop doing crimes. And then you don't have to worry about these bills targeting you. Why would you get yourself in a system that you know is racist? The only time when you should get yourself in that system is if it's self-defense. Otherwise, you shouldn't be in it. If you know somebody is practicing racism and they can do it even more so in a place, why would you do something to get you there? And then some of these crimes these people do, it's almost laughable. Why would you even do certain things? And then as far as mental people doing crimes, that's a whole nother topic because they definitely need the help that they need. And that comes down to the state and the federal government and all types of stuff that they need to change. They need to implement so many different programs to help these people with these psychological problems and things like that to get them off the street or even just to get them the help that they need. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes some of these people go out here and do crimes, especially domestic violence and other things of that nature. So they definitely need to implement programs to help these type of people so they can get the support they need and get the treatment that they need. Because out here in Cali, there's a lot of psycho people walking around saying weird stuff and doing weird stuff. Now, I have never seen any of them do anything violent, but they say weird stuff and they say violent things at times. So, like I said, this right here, we have a lot of things targeting us, okay? And it's up to us to make sure that we're not a target by getting ourselves involved in crimes to put us in places where they can practice racism against us even more so. Okay? Period. We can't listen, we can't just blame people like Biden and Trump for everything that happens. Okay, we we definitely have to um, be accountable as well for some, for our actions as well. That's what I'm trying to say. It balances out in which state you stay by. Yes, right. Well, wait. Let's see. It balance out in which state you stay by minimum wage rates. Mm, when you stay, okay. So each state has, like in California, our minimum wage. I think I don't know. I know the restaurants out here where I live pay $20 an hour. I don't know what our minimum wage is exactly. Okay, but I think like out here they try to bring it up a little higher because the cost of living is high. Okay, if that's what you're talking about. Um, but still, the price of how much everything costs definitely supersedes how much a person is actually bringing in. And yes, we do expect it to be a little higher, but not high as it is right now. Like you can't even go to the grocery store and buy groceries at a reasonable price anymore. You have to, pay a lot for groceries. You can go spend $200, $300 in a grocery store, and that food only lasts for 1 week. 1 week. If you have like two kids and a husband and wife, that's 1 week of groceries. About $350 is. Hold on, y'all, for 1 second. There's the ones who bought in it. They are the ones who bought in illegals. Combined America and the illegals, that's double the crime. It sure is, because some of these Americans know they be doing some damn crimes, and that's on everything. I don't even know which one does the most crimes, okay? Period. Because American people know they can do some crime. But I think that when it comes to this right here, they definitely need to gain control of the borders. Okay, let's keep that real. Like I said over here, I can't be saying certain things, but they definitely need to, be in more control of the borders. All right, and make sure that people who come here are legal and go through certain requirements and things like that. They just need to have better border control, and change a couple more um, laws and things like that. And as far as the crime, again, they need to change some things, okay, to bring the crime rate down more than what it is right now. And then parents also need to do their jobs. Point blank. The schools need to do their jobs. Everybody need to do their job. Point blank. And stop letting these kids do the most, and train your kids up good, and stop letting these grown-ups that commit all of these crimes continue to do this. That's why the legal system needs to change. It needs to be a little bit stricter, harder. I really do believe that they need to cut out a lot of shit in jail for real. Like if it was me, if I could, it would not even be no. Listen, they wouldn't even have cable. Okay, you have regular TV, no cable, because I'm not trying to make it be like at home. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make it be like when you're at home. No visit where you can have ex with, your husband and wife and all this other stuff. People get married, mean people in jail and stuff, having children. That would be cut off, because once you get incarcerated, you lose all those privileges. Period. You lose that. You don't need that. And definitely no cell phones, no TikTok, no social media, period. I catch you on TikTok, that's automatically time, some type of you get some type of repercussion for doing that. You can't be doing all this. They need to cut all that stuff out. And when you do certain crimes, you don't need to be getting out of jail. Okay? If you unalive a child, that should be automatically life. Period. RAPING, kids, life. They need to change a lot of stuff, y'all. Please, they really just do. They need to be a little bit more tougher, stricter. They need to make them work in there a little bit more, do jobs that other people don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Not, you can't take the hardcore criminals. I'm like the petty criminals. You can have them doing jobs out here, like cleaning up these damn streets for real, for real. Going to the cities and cleaning them up, things like that. It's a lot of stuff that they can do. Like I said, the whole daggone thing needs to be changed, that restructure, and things need to be changed, and then laws need to be improved, and we need some different type of laws too, to protect citizens from these criminals out here doing all this weird stuff. I just heard it the other day. Somebody did a home invasion, and I think they unalived um, the mom and the daughter. Okay, and I think the daughter was underage, obviously. So I mean, people don't care, and these laws needs to be tougher. So when people do these things, they will pay for it completely. And then if they make things tougher, it may prevent certain people from doing things. Point blank. So you said, here we go. Let's see. Oh, I believe you, John K. I believe what you're saying. Okay. Crime will get worse going by what they crime will get worse going by what they Bible says. Well, they say in the Bible, eye for an eye. I know it says turn the other cheek, but that's for certain things. But it says eye for an eye, right? But they don't go by what the Bible says in the first place. They really just don't. They really don't. Anyway, I mean, because these migrants are the new slaves. They think it's America's dream, but it's the slavery. They don't realize it. Most hated bronze. Okay, they come over here and they be forced to work damn near 20 hours a day. I be seeing them out there doing the streaks and stuff. It be look, Out here in Cali, it'd be 100. I'm not joking. It was 115 degrees, if not hotter, and they were out there doing the street. All right, that's what they were doing. So yeah, they come here for a new slavery. You got that right, and that's on everything. Working all the daggone time. Americans work every single day, just about. Some be off on the weekends, but some don't. They work every day to pay for those cars that they are buying, the houses that they are buying, clothes, the credit cards, all that shit. You're working all the daggone time, especially poor and middle income people. Work all the time to pay for everything. And then they make you think that you own something by letting you buy a house, okay? And you buy a car, but you really don't own it for real because you still owe on it. The only time you own something is when it's paid off. As long as you have a mortgage payment or a car note, you don't own it. Just like when you go buy things with a credit card. As long as you're paying for that stuff, you don't own it. Especially stuff that they can come in there and take. It's just a whole, it's just really a dream, okay? It's a dream that we want to become a reality. And for a lot of people, it don't become a reality because by the time you pay off that damn house, you owe this crap. Let's keep it real. You got a 30-year mortgage. Most people may buy a house at what, 30? By the time you finish paying it, you're like 60 years old. And then it's time for you to downsize, to get a smaller house or apartment. And then you start your process all over again. Okay? So there you go. They empty they jails. Meaning, what you mean, John K? They empty their insane. Okay, there was a solution. Trump told his puppets in Congress not to support it. Bruce, meanwhile, they traffic their women and children. Okay, they can go back to their own countries. It was a bipartisan bill. Border Patrol has an opt for illegals to let here on the Android and Apple stores. Okay. Jermaine, would you want some random migrant from visit as your neighbor? You wouldn't. But you know what, John? Let me tell you something. They say the same thing about black people. They tell black people to go back to where they came from. Some people don't want black people here. They want to do the same thing. So what you got to say about that? We have a innocent president gang running amok. Trying to go say the name. But we also have American gangs. We sure do. They do a lot of unalivings. Okay, lots of unalivings. We definitely do. Where am I? And I always lose damn place. Here we go. Jermaine, an ISIS member, was recently arrested for plotting attacks on election day. Those are people you support. Okay. John, they've been doing that forever in other countries with the servicing. That's why I say they need to fight. They're running, not going. Fix it. That's right. And you support people who attack the Capitol on January the 6th. Texas and Louisiana gas prices are always similar. Okay. Fact. And many areas. Okay. China has their own people up in vans, pack their people up in vans. That's why we need to, again, strengthen the borders, make some changes, change some laws, and do what we need to do to make sure that we are not letting illegals over here. Okay? They have to be legal in order to come here. That's what it should be. That's how it should be. Times change them. People not coming over here working for cheap no more. No, they still work for cheap. No, they still be working for cheap, but they work cheaper than American people do, and that's on everything. Listen, out here in Cali, we have a bunch of you know, legal and illegal people out here, and they don't be making the same. I talked to some of them. You say you predict the hurricanes, earthquakes, and etc. That's what y'all support. It's an invasion, and what I said ain't even the worst part. Okay. Hurricanes are a curse that comes from the coast of Africa, Cape Verde. Woo. Okay. Gutter not all. Some are man made. Weather manipulation is a proven fact. OMG. I give up. Y'all, this is a good listen. This is a good conversation over here. And like I said, let me stress to you guys. Do not get mad. The only person that can get mad over here is me, because I'm still gonna be friends with everybody. Okay. Do not get mad and start tripping. Everybody can say what they want to say. Just keep it respectful. I told you that before. Milton, and everybody can think how they want to. Milton was the first. You don't have to agree with Shades too, because I know y'all don't. But everybody can feel the way they want to and agree, disagree, but just do it respectfully. Okay. Milton was the first hurricane ever to form in the Gulf of Mexico and move from east to west. That wasn't natural. Mm. There are patterns over 100 of them tell us that too. Okay, that's funny. The main Muslim blocks back Trump. Okay, the Muslim blacks back Trump. Well, I don't even want to talk about that right there. Okay, but anyway, no human can make a hurricane, but maybe rain, but letting smoke in the air. Okay. Well, some people think they can, but I don't see it either. But anyway, China only has a Department of Weather Modification. Got a fact: the government can create, steer, and stop hurricanes. I don't know about that, John K. Ex CIA director even bragged about it. Job safe and effective. Hurricanes form from one country only. Okay. Project storm. Crime is higher. Crime is higher is Democrat areas because that's where the most people live. I know that's right. You got that right. GD, this isn't rocket science. Only storm with the I. LOL. Okay. Project Storm Furry, Project Sirius, and Operation Papa are known declassified weather experiments, just saying, and that was the 70s. Ex CIA bragged about large lasers heating up the sky. This is hard. Y'all notice I only go basis off of facts. In the UK is a company that guarantees a clear skies for a wedding. Who is the company? Because I want to look it up. Put the company up there, John K, so I can look it up. It's real gutter. All what I said are facts. All I go by is facts. But how do you know those facts are true? I can get into it all. It works too. Actually, pretty fascinating. Put the thing up there. Doppler radar is one instrument used. Okay. Fact: the government can create, steer, and stop hurricanes. Can they stop earthquakes? Because they definitely need to stop that for real. For real. They definitely need to stop earthquakes if they can do that. If I told you hurricanes is a curse from slavery and follow slavery past, would you believe me? I would. I would definitely believe that for real. You said do deep research. Goodness, if I told you hurricanes is a curse from slavery, because it does. Ooh, let me screenshot that so I can look that up and see. Let's screenshot this so I can look that up. And maybe I'll do a live on it, huh? In a way where I won't get in trouble. Shit. Let's see, Gutter, that's all I do. I don't watch Hollywood fiction. I'm the one that have an actual effect on my kids' future. Well, I can say that John K definitely be researching stuff. Now I don't know if all that stuff is true, but he researches it. You assume Trump would do something, but they are openly racist. They can't both get a pass. Either both are right or both are wrong. Really, only the ones who did it are wrong. Like I said, um, I'm an independent. Okay, we're gonna just leave it right there. It's live. I've been to 7 hurricanes being from Houston. Mm. Yeah, that's all I do. I was talking about CV before it was CV. Of course, I couldn't call it CV at the time, but the detail speaks for itself. Let me tell y'all a fascinating thing. Before CV actually came out like it was, I met this dude who told me all about CV and what it does. I thought it was crazy. He got in my car as I was doing Lyft. He got in my car with his little suitcase, not a briefcase, I mean, and he had all his little computer in there and stuff. It looked like a government computer. And then when he opened it up for me, he showed me the actual CV-19. What do you call that? what it looks like. I forgot what you call it. And he showed me what it looks like. He was telling me what it did, all types of stuff. I thought this dude was absolutely nuts. He told me he used to work for a government agency. He still had on his little tag and everything. And I thought the dude was absolutely nuts. A few months later, that's when I seen everything start happening. Okay? So you just never know. And after that, I told people what the shot would do. Others did as well, but we're all independent conclusions. CV not new. It's more than one. It definitely is a bunch of those. CV, it sure is. That virus, yeah, it is. God got all I said are facts. They can't dispute it in over 100 patents. I'm not saying all hurricanes are man-made, but when you get to 100 tornadoes at the same time and can see on radar the energy burst from a satellite view from the National Weather Service. I will say it again. Fact, the government can create, stop, and steer hurricanes. Y'all get ready to get mad at me, okay, when I say this. I kind of believe that they can do certain things, okay? I don't know if they can. I think they can do certain things. I really do. I don't know if they can actually sit there and make it like we're thinking, but I think they can simulate certain things. No man make hurricanes. They come from one place. If man could, I'm sure they would be coming from multiple places. When you look at the areas hit and know their agenda and see other farmers ruin it, you get it. The motherland producing all hurricanes. Gutter is being declassified by the military. All I go about are facts. Military ain't good, ain't God. Sorry, military human, just like you and me. LOL. Gutter is also in. It's in the newspapers, in the news, and private companies even do it. Over 100. They all practice weather manipulation. Okay. So young Riz, right? Don't move the goalposts using my facts when you have none. Okay, I don't go off of newspapers. Gutter, you're going off of it because you said it. There are hundreds of patents just saying, Gutter, can you define weather seeding? What is, let's see what weather seeding is. Let me define it. And let me make sure I read it correctly because I've been saying weird stuff. Define weather seeding. Not seating, seeding. Hold on, y'all. Shay. Okay, so they said, hold on. So they said, is the weather seeding the same as cloud seeding? Because they say cloud seeding is a type of weather modification that aims to change the amount or type of precipitation or migrate, hail, or disperse fog. The usual objective is to increase rain or snow, either for its own sake or to prevent preci- precipitation from occurring in days afterward. Let's see what they say in the issue. So that article has they say it needs to be verified, okay? And they don't know if this is true. It's being disputed, okay? Anytime I read something, I have to tell you everything it says, y'all, okay? But they do have it on here and they are telling you how it can be modified. You can look it up. All right. So I mean, so they said this that can be used to help in areas that don't have a big enough supply of natural water, okay? And it started in 1946. And the states that use it is California, Nevada, Colorado, New Mexico, Wyoming, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, North Dakota, Utah, and Idaho. And they use cloud seeding. Okay. But they do use it worldwide as well. And so cloud seeding is just what I just said a few minutes ago. I forgot what I said. So it's a weather modification technique that improves a cloud's ability to produce rain, snow by introducing tiny ice. Hold on, y'all. ice, tiny. Let's see what it. Okay, its clouds are made of tiny water droplets or ice crystals that form when water vapor in the atmosphere cools and condenses around a tiny particle of dust or salt floating in the atmosphere. Without these particles, known as condensation or ice nuclei, raindrops or snowflakes cannot form, and participation will not happen. Cloud seeding is a weather modification technique that improves a cloud's ability to produce rain or snow by introducing tiny ice nuclei into certain types of sub-freezing clouds. These nuclei provide a base for snowflakes to form. After cloud seeding takes place, the newly formed snowflakes quickly grow and fall from the clouds back to the surface of the earth, increasing snowpack and stream flow. And they say it can be done by using ground based generators or aircraft. The DRI Cloud Seeding Research Program primarily uses ground based generators, which are designed and built by DRI and can be operated remotely. In the Carson and Walker River basins, DRI also conducts cloud seeding from a subcontracted seeding aircraft. So they're just telling you. So they basically use it in areas that don't get enough rain. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it definitely was wrong with us, but they definitely want us to go back, even though I don't even want to get onto that topic. But anyway, because America do it, ain't no excuse. Okay, God gave us all the knowledge and wisdom in understanding, except a FOOL in a baby. Right on. The Trump administration also sought to strengthen India-U.S. relations through the quadrilateral security dialogue. Okay, it's a reason for everything. Should Trump win the presidential election, Pakistan can expect its ties with the United States to weaken. Okay. Gotta God bless me with a mind to speak the news before anyone else. Also, why I can smell out BS. You can't go through that, no. Furthermore, a Trump second term could also bring an even closer relationship between the U.S. and India, something that Pakistan has long feared. Some of those missing children are in Soviet labor, I guess. Well, you should be able to see the signs then. Hurricanes, tornadoes are all man made. HARP and CERN and cloud seeding. Mm. Gutter, I do. That's why I am always for people like you were sharing. I said, imagine if I repeated it all. I was talking about the war in Ukraine in 2016 before the job cost us cancers. I said that on record. No humans cannot create or control hurricanes. The technology to do so does not exist, and the atmosphere is too complex and powerful for humans to control. If humans can make anything like that, it's not going to be the same type. I don't believe it could be the same type. I just don't. There was a video in 2004 when this man said they make all weather manipulation, etc. They even lightning and thundering is man made. I don't think all of that is man made, okay, y'all? Now y'all going into a whole nother topic. I just don't think all of that is man made. I believe they can make certain things, but I don't think they can make it like it is made in the atmosphere, okay? Wow. That's just one of my many companies. LOL. Hurricane isn't a curse of slavery. But one thing for certain, when a hurricane is gonna hit my city, the ancestors definitely shift it so elsewhere. I know that's right. Good, you don't even know what weather seeding is. I think I just said what weather seeding is. I heard they can control. I don't believe this at all. They are typically 40 to 50 years ahead of us. I don't believe this now, John, at all. Okay. And I don't believe in these either, okay? I believe UFOs are nothing more but demons, okay? Point blank. And I don't believe they don't bot alien. I believe they are demons. Things just come into my head, or maybe a dream, a vision, or something can trigger it. Okay. Yeah, they hit cities God was sacrificed to. Okay. I get so good at it that not only do I speak the future, but I can also say how fake news was made. Well, tell me this. Since you can speak the future, I need you to look up that case of Javion McGee. Okay. You can even watch my videos, or you can just go research it on your own. I want you to tell me, who do you think unalived him? Because I know good and daggone well he did not commit the S word. Because like you, I also get signals, okay, and things like that. So I don't believe that he was unalive. I mean, I don't believe he committed the S. I believe he was unalive. So I want you to go look that up, look at that case, and I want you to tell me what you think. The machines are in Alaska, and majority at NASA branches. Like I said before, anything is possible with the government. They probably do be trying to make simulations and things like that, but I don't think they can actually make one that hits the actual large cities and stuff like that. I would have to see the proof of that. I definitely need to see the proof of those. I don't believe that they can make it like God can. I just don't. Gotta. I believe God is the only entity that can make these things the way they are, or allow them to happen. I don't think humans can make. I think they can try to make stuff and simulate it or whatever the case is, but I don't think they can actually make a. I don't think they can make an actual hurricane like that. They can let little rain come out, like they just said with the weather seeding in certain areas to make it, less dry. Because if they can make it rain over the whole area like that, they definitely would do it over all of California. We would never be in a drought ever. They would give us enough rain. Yeah, they're not going to make a big, powerful hurricane though. See, y'all going into a lot of conspiracy type things too. That people get online, show all these things, show all this evidence and things like that, but we don't know 100 if it's 100% proven, if it's true. Yeah, I just read about the cloud seeding. Cloud seeding is easy to do though. They do that in areas where they don't have enough rain and things like that, or they need more rain. Okay. Maybe the snow feels like plastic because of all the well, all that stuff goes through all that process and stuff. So maybe it feels like that for that because it's mixing in with other chemicals and things like that, like rain, like the rain does. Who knows? Keep in mind, about 10 years ago, they said what the reading wasn't real. Earth plates. That's on an earthquake right there too. Let's see how not earthquakes. Let's see how hurricanes form real quick, okay? Oh, what time is it? Let's see. Y'all done went to a whole nother thing on this. Let's see. Hold on. How do hurricanes form?
According to NOAA Ocean Exploration, National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, in order for a hurricane to form, two things must be present: a weather disturbance, such as a thunderstorm, that pulls in warm surface air from all directions.
Oh my God, they don't never finish reading the whole thing. Let's see. Okay, so hurricanes form over the ocean, often beginning as a tropical wave A low pressure area that moves through the moisture rich tropics, possibly enhancing shower. Okay, let's see if they go into more detail. Hold on, let's see. Y'all. Hold on. Let me go into the. Let me just click somewhere shit to go into the actual thing. Let's see. Let's look at this one. The science thing. They say it's one of the most violent storms on the earth. They form near the equator over warm ocean waters. They say actually the term hurricane is used only for the large storms that form over the Atlantic Ocean or Eastern Pacific Ocean. And the generic scientific term for these storms are tropical cyclone. And they also change these names depending on where in the world they are born. Like typhoons, cyclones, severe tropical cyclones, or severe cyclonic storms. They said whatever they are called, the same forces and conditions are at work in forming these giant storms, any of which can cause damage or devastation when they hit land where people live. Okay, let's see. So they said tropical cyclones, hurricanes are like engines that require warm, moist air as fuel. So the first ingredient needed for a tropical cyclone is warm ocean water. And that's why they form only in tropical regions where the ocean is at least 80 degrees Fahrenheit or at least the top 50 meters, about 165 feet below the surface. The next ingredient for a tropical cyclone is wind. And they said that's why in the case of hurricanes that form in the Atlantic Ocean, the wind blowing westward across the Atlantic from Africa, there you go, gotta from Africa provides the necessary ingredient. As the wind passes over the ocean surface, water evaporates, meaning it turns into water vapor and then it rises. As it rises, the water vapor cools and condenses back into large water droplets, forming large cumulonimbus clouds. I think I said that right. Cumulonimbus, I think that's right. These clouds are just the beginning. And then weather people divide the development of a tropical cyclone into four stages. Okay. Tropical disturbance, tropical depression, tropical storm, and full-fledged tropical cyclone. And I'm not about to read all of this, but anyway, if you look this stuff up, I'm telling you, you'll find out. But he got us right about those storms coming from Africa. There you go. And remember, a hurricane is named different things depending on the region it is coming from. Okay, where it's born. They call them typhoons, cyclones, severe tropical cyclones, or severe cyclonic storms. Okay. Well, right. Okay. So you said, okay, let me look up here and check this out because I just read something totally different. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Let's look up here and see. What is the difference between typhoons and hurricanes?
According to American Red Cross, if it's above the North Atlantic, Central North Pacific or Eastern North Pacific Oceans, we call it a hurricane. If it hovers over the Northwest Pacific Ocean, we call it a typhoon.
But they still are hurricanes. Remember when I just said they say they call them a different word depending on the region, the area they are born at. So they basically are the same storms, okay? They are all hurricanes. They are just called different things depending on the area they are born, okay? Now, if they have a monsoon is a much larger pattern of rain and wind that can cover an entire geographic regions, including full continents or sometimes the entire planet. All right, period. Now, what is a Doppler? You said a Doppler radar. Let's look and see what that is. Is it Doppler? Yeah. Let me just type this in because I know I'm getting ready to say some weird shit. Let's see. What is a Doppler? Y'all, we over here talking about something totally different. Okay, let's see. So that's a specialized radar that uses the Doppler effect to produce velocity data about objects at a distance. Hold on, let's see what else they say. It does this by bouncing a microwave signal off a desired target and analyzing how the object's motion has altered the frequency of the return signal. And this variation gives direct and highly accurate measurements of the radio component of a target's velocity relative to the radar. Many things like aviation, police radar detectors, navigation, and of course meteorology, and etc. Okay, so that's what they use, I guess, when they detect what they said to produce the velocity data about an object at a distance. It's a specialized radar, and it uses the Doppler effect. Now let's see what the Doppler effect is. It's just the change in frequency of a wave in relations to an observer who is moving relative to the source of the wave. So Christian Doppler is the one who described this in 1842. They said that a common example of Doppler shift is the change of pitch heard when a car sounding a horn approaches and receives from an observer. Okay. All right. So we just learned what that is in the Doppler radar. That's what those police be using when they be giving y'all asses those tickets. Huh. We have is nothing compared to what they have. Okay, my bad. I'm thinking about tsunamis. Okay, bronze, CERN is connected. You right? DARPA. Okay, what's DARPA? I believe everyone here should buy a membership or buy a super chat. I do too. Let's see what DARPA is, because y'all, my ass is dumb when it comes to some things like this. Let's see, what is Doppler? Not Doppler. What is DARPA? Okay, my ass cannot talk, y'all, for real, for real. That's on everything. I took speech and stuff, but damn, you see, it didn't work for a lot of things. Okay, that's the government agency. That's the Defense Advanced Research Project Agency. Okay, it's a research and development agency of the United States Department of Defense, right? Let me see. Let me make sure I got that right. It's responsible for the development of emerging technologies for the use by the military. Okay. It was originally known as ARPA, Advanced Research Projects Agency. Okay, it was created in 1958, February the 7th, by President Dwight D. Eisenhower in response to the Soviet launching of Sputnik 1 in 1957. All right, so there we go. Now we know what that is, okay? Now we know what DARPA is. DARPA, which is a Defense Advanced Research Project Agency, okay? And they, again, they are a research and development agency of the United States Department of Defense. They are responsible for the development of emerging technologies for use by the military. So they probably over there just developing all types of shit. That's what they doing. We used to have blue skies. Where did they go? We still have them out here in Cali, huh? Especially up there in Santa Clarita and up there. Let's see, up there in the mountains, you can see those blue skies too. And let's see where else. Out in Oceanside. Sometimes I see the blue skies. It just depends. I mean, we got a lot of damn smog too out here, but yeah, I see the blue skies a lot. So you said Chemtrails is what those planes drop off in the sky. Let's see what chemtrails are. Yes, chemtrails. Yeah, let's see, chemi. This should have been a members only live right here. Let's see, chemtrails. Okay, so it's a visible trail left in the sky by an aircraft and believed by some to consist of chemicals or biological agents released as part of a covert operation. Conspiracy theories have gone wild with speculations over the nature and purpose of chemtrails or chemtrail. Okay, so they give you the conspiracy theory right here too. All of this is allegedly, y'all. Allegedly, okay? Allegedly. All right. Well, I'm learning a lot of stuff on this live tonight, y'all. For real, for real. Bronze, you remind me, was C-SPAN hearings where a guy turned over documents on it. Let's see. C-SPAN hearings. Let's see what that is. What happened at C-SPAN hearing? Let's see. What is it called? C-SPAN. C-SPAN hearings. Okay, let's see what happened over there. C-SPAN hearings. Let's see. So that's a what can you say Congressional Chronicle is a comprehensive resource of the United States Congress. Okay. So what did they do there? You say he turned over documents or what? What did he turn documents in? I mean, what type of documents did he turn in? So he went there and turned them into the Congressional Chronicle. Y'all be into this stuff deep, I see. So he turned in some documents about what there? So you can just tell me the thing and then I'll read it. Let's see. Blue skies and female trees and plants. No, it's all males, right? John. Right, John. They do it every storm surge. Yeah, they tripping. Can someone tell me who is going to win the election? Ha! We do not know. They use stuff like aluminum. Aluminum itself does not conduct electricity, but their chemical mixture does. Other chemicals and dry ice, they drop them on clouds with water molecules, making them heavier. Okay? I always ask people why wasn't hurricanes, tornadoes, or earthquakes wasn't heard of in the beginning. I thought the Bible talked about one of those storms. He did? What do you think? I thought he did. Because if we talk about the Bible with the flood and stuff, that was like basically some type of hurricane or something. So y'all said gravity makes it fall to the sky. Have you seen the technology in the CV shots? That is more complex than weather modifications. These people have been trying to unalive us. But listen, why do y'all listen? Do y'all really seriously think that they need to make a shot to unalive you guys? This is why I laugh about certain things, because let me tell you something. They don't need to make a special CV-19 to unalive people. They listen. Allegedly, they can do this right through the food. Why do they need? They don't need to do a special virus when they can just do what they're doing already. All these chemicals in the foods. Come on now. Okay, then they put giving you guys this alcohol, telling you it won't do that much if you don't drink that much of it. But yet people are passing on from liver damage and things like that, and other things that liquor creates, like cancers and things like that. So they don't need CV-19 to do that, because you know what? The food's already doing it. Heart disease is, I believe, the number one unaliver. All right, now let's see what it is. Let me just type that in because I don't want it to repeat it. Let me just tell you what it is. Y'all talking about all the other stuff, but like I just said, heart disease. is the leading cause of unaliving. Okay. And heart disease is coming from all the stuff you're eating, drinking, smoking, and things like that. Just the other day, I saw a report that said weed causes stomach cancers and throat cancers. Okay. So they don't need chemtrails. They don't need CV-19 or shots or anything else because guess what? The food is doing the job. Alcohol is doing the job. Cigarettes is doing the job. Drugs is doing the job. Okay. Okay, let's see that right quick. Please look into Saudi Arabia buying scarce water in California. Let me see. Let's look into that, see what comes up. Y'all got me researching all this stuff, and excuse all my bloopers, y'all. I'm shades to need to learn how to talk for real. All right, especially at nighttime. In the daytime, I'm better. At nighttime, I just be all over the place sometimes. Saudi Arabia buying scarce water in California. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull up on this real quick. They say here Saudi Arabia, no, Saudi based Almaria, I guess it's Almarai, owns 15,000 acres of an irrigated valley. But what business does a foreign food production company have drawing resources from a U.S. desert? Let's see. So this isn't a thing. So you know what? Hold on, let me just tell y'all something. China currently holds 384,000 acres of land in the USA, which is 1% of foreign, no, which is around 1% of all foreign held acres. So Saudi Arabian investors they're greed. They want all that money. So they said Saudi owned farms water use draw scrutiny in Arizona. That's crazy. This is the first time I ever looked this up. They said who owns most of the water in California? The Westnicks? They own most of the water. Why is anyone owning water? Come on now. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. We so much stuff that's wrong in this world that no president is going to be able to change that. All right. This is a billionaire couple. They own the majority of the water here, and it's worth $8 billion. That is crazy. So let's see. Is California selling water to thing? Let's see. Okay, so they said, why is America's most valuable farming state using billions of gallons of water to grow hay, specifically alfalfa, which is then shipped to China? If the droughts that we be in, how, why? But we know it's all allegedly, it's all, because of greed. Because why would you be selling water knowing that we stay in a drought? And why are they selling water to foreign countries when y'all worried about immigration, huh? Let's see. So, okay, somebody said, why can't we pump water to California? They said they can't pump water to, they said, no, we can't pump water from the Great Lakes to California because it would violate the federal and state laws. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see what they use alpha for dairy cows. Okay. That's why that water smells. So, who asked me? Oh, you are so correct with this right here. You definitely is right here, okay? Because they are definitely doing this right here. And I don't know. I do know why, but this is just plainly ridiculous into China and whoever else I said. It's just plainly ridiculous because we are always in a damn drought. This is crazy, man. So they're set to lose what? Let me see. They are set to lose, okay, leases that allow it to pump unlimited water from government owned farmlands. Government owned farmlands. They're about to lose their lease. A Saudi firm that grows hay in California and Arizona to lose farm leases over water issues. Okay, that's crazy, y'all. Thanks for bringing that into attention, Joe 49. Okay, damn. My evidence from the government itself in China having a Department of Weather manipulation. Okay. Make sure you don't do all caps, John. Okay. Thank you, Joe, for 9. Okay, let's look at this water manipulation. You said water manipulation in China. Let me look that up real quick. Let's look at that up real quick. Now I'm gonna have to do this other live tomorrow, okay? Because y'all made me go off a track. That's okay, because we are learning a lot of stuff. I'm learning a lot of stuff, and we are still all friends, even though we have different views and stuff. Okay, look, let's see. The government of China having a Department of Weather Manipulation. Okay, let's look at those. China have a department. Y'all got me up later too. Department. Hold on. of Weather Manipulation. Now y'all gonna have me watching videos about this now. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, okay. This is the China's secretive power controlling the weather. YouTube. Okay, so they making it right here, huh? Let's look at this. See what's going on right here. Okay, I wish I could play this on my channel. Okay, let's see. They do have the modification program, like I said before. The largest programs have been in the United States, the former Soviet Union, Australia, and France. Um, I'm trying to pull up that. And they do have one. I think it's the Beijing Weather Modification Office, form a part of China's nationwide weather control effort, believed to be the world's largest. It employs 37,000 people nationwide who see clouds by firing rockets and shells loaded with silver iodine into them. So that's what they're doing. Now, granted, they claim they do this to provide water for places that don't have enough rain. However, you can only think that they are trying to make stuff to basically one day control the weather. Because just reading this right here, that's what I see. Now, this is allegedly, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying, looking at this right here. We definitely know they do the cloud seeding and the weather, I think they call it weather modification thing, which involves cloud seeding and weather seeding, which is the same thing as cloud seeding, I believe. So China do it. Let's see, they attempted to do it in 2008 at the Summer Olympics in Beijing to coax rain showers out of the clouds to make it rain, in other words. So there you go with that proof. That's why it's good to research stuff, y'all. I'm telling you. Because we'll be up here going back and forth debating. That's why you need to look and research it. Okay? It says right here. Despite the mixed scientific results, cloud seeding was attempted during the 2008 Summer Olympics in Beijing to coax rain showers out of clouds. Let's see what else they got on there. And it actually, let's see, cloud seeding itself in China dates back to 1958. So how you click on this? And they said rain control technology used by China must be regulated. And so they do say it's illegal though to use they prohibit the military or hostile use of weather modification techniques. Okay. However, let's see, they say leaving the ownership and regulation of cloud seeding activities to national discretion. So there you go. And a meteorologist is the one that is a director of operations for cloud seeding missions. Now, so they say, can rain be created artificially? Okay, they say cloud seeding creates artificial rain by injecting substances such as silver iodine, potassium iodine, dry ice, solid carbon dioxide, liquid propane, or salt into clouds to induce precipitation. By dispersing these substances, the processes within the clouds are altered and rain can be improved. So, what they do is they improve the rain. They improve the rain. I guess they can make it rain more or harder or whatever the case is. I guess that's what I'm guessing. Okay, that's why when y'all taste that rain, sometimes it be tasting tripped out. That's why it be tasting like iodine. All right, you ever tasted before? Okay, or just see the cloud just did that. You can make a natural occurrence 10 times worse. Yeah. How what are formed and what area they formed. So yeah. So Project Sirius was a weather modification experiment that involved seed climate and fog with dry ice to see if it will alter the clouds of precipitation. It was the first attempt to modify. Okay, let's look at that. Let's look up that. Project Sirius. Project. That's the name of the clouds, just in case y'all don't know. Sirius clouds. I do remember that. Let me tell you. Damn, what did I do over here? Okay. And it is. And John is correct. Okay. That was the first hurricane seeding experiment. All right. 70th anniversary of that. So let's see this real quick right here. See what they did. Let me just tell y'all what they did. Okay, so you can have a complete understanding of this. Okay. So on the afternoon of October the 13th, 1947, an Air Force B-17 aircraft penetrated a hurricane 415 miles east of Jacksonville, and dumped several pounds of crushed dry ice into the storm just to see what would happen. This was the first attempt to modify a tropical cyclone by seeding it with freezing nuclei. It was almost the last. Okay, so what they do, they don't actually, from my understanding, they don't actually make a hurricane, from my understanding, like Della said. But what they do is try to interfere with it to make it lesser or worse or whatever. Okay, that's what they do to add stuff to it. Okay, I don't think they can actually make one, but I think they like this experience, right? I mean, this experience, not experience. This what is the word I'm looking for, y'all? This right here. Let me just put it like that because I'm getting sleepy. This little thing they did right here, this project. Let's use that word. That's what they did here. The hurricane was already there, okay, and they just dumped crushed ice into the storm to see what was going to happen. And they was trying to basically modify that tropical cyclone by seeding it with the freezing nuclei. So they do that too, to alter the clouds in rain, point blank. Like if they wanted to rain a little harder or maybe a little more, they can do all of that, just like in that hurricane. Now I don't know why. What was they really trying to accomplish? I guess they just said they just wanted to see what was going to happen. They almost messed up too because they said it was almost their last. They almost got into a damn air craft accident. They put large chunks of dry ice into a crusher on the plane and dumped from the belly into the clouds below, and almost got themselves messed up. But no, they cannot make a storm like God will make. Let's just put it like that, okay? But what they did in this right here, the first one they did, they just it was already a storm there. It was already the hurricane was already there, and they put the crushed dry ice. I think that's what they said, ice into the storm. Okay, they did a bunch of it, pounds of it. Okay, so there you go. They also did Project Storm Furry. Let's see what that is. But that failed to achieve its goal of reducing the how destructive a hurricane is. Like I said, when they do this, the hurricane is already there. They do it to with a hurricane. One would think they're doing it to, reduce it. Okay, but when they do it with the rain, they're doing it to make it rain a little bit harder. Especially in areas where they need it to rain. Like in Cali or Arizona, places like that, or like they did back in 2008 for the Olympics. They wanted it to rain, so that they did that. If I got this correct, okay? I think that's what this means. Okay, so they don't make an actual hurricane, but when a hurricane is there, they can add stuff to it, possibly, okay, and make it lesser. Now, I don't know if they want to make one worse, okay, but they claim to make it less destructive. Let's see what Milton informed from, because y'all keep on arguing over this. Let's see. Remember, hurricanes are named different things from different areas depending on where it was formed or born. Okay, so it depends on where it was born. Milton, what is it called? Let me see, where did it form at? What time is it? We got? Oh, so let me see here. Where was Milton formed? Let's see. No, no, no. Girl, you typed this in here wrong. What am I talking about? Hurricane Milton. Y'all, what the heck? Let's do this. Let's see. So this originated in the Western Caribbean Sea, okay, and consolidated in the Bay of Campeche on October the 5th. And then it slowly moved eastward, becoming a hurricane early on October the 7th. So it started from a tropical storm, and like they say, all of them off as a storm, and then it changed into a hurricane. Okay, but it originated from the Western Caribbean Sea. Okay. It was a category 3 too. Okay, just in case y'all want to know. Okay, let's see. And so then it ended up weakening into a post-tropical cyclone. There you go. Okay, so we answered that question. Okay, in 1947, that's the government. Okay, yep, Hurricane Bessie was the first hurricane in Louisiana. Never ever had a hurricane Louisiana prior to that. June 10th, slavery and the hurricane connection. Okay, definitely could be. See, go to what you said was fake news. They don't all come from Africa. They also, it's not really fake news. All of them don't come from Africa, but some do. But most of them do originate from that area. It just depends. Let me just type that in. Let's see. Okay, where do most hurricanes originate from?
According to NASA GPM, most hurricanes begin in the Atlantic as a result of tropical waves that move westward off the African coast.
So most of them come from the Atlantic, but they come from tropical waves that move westward from the African coast. So that's what Gunna is talking about. Okay, so everybody is right on some part and some, you know, not right on other parts. Okay, so let's see here. They also spray the sky for radar, easier to spot objects. It's not all seeded. Okay. Have you been on a oil wig? I know I haven't. Shit, ever. But I seen them, but I never been on one. That part, the frequency. Remember when I said they spotted weird energy flashes in the hurricane moved? Yeah, I do. Or rig, like a bridge or building made to rock. No, I have never been on that. Yep, we just looked that up. The military was using CDs, internet. I'm sure they was. They was using a lot of stuff. Computers was there for a long time, like way back in the 60s, if not before. 5G also military tech and lethal. That's what they claim. Hurricanes can push over and known and in the past to do it down here in the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. You're right. I forgot about demons, Shay. They aliens are demons. Okay. Okay, what they tell you. Disney paid people to go back into the movies and change the color of the skies. Okay. I watch ships coming left and right from out there while fishing in the Gulf. Oh wow. Goodness, Gutter. Why you say what? Gutter, because they lies say the Gulf is high and it forms. But they've been trying to get Texas, Florida because they are literally operating off this cooperation. Okay. Okay, y'all make sure y'all do this. Gulf is a warm body of water. Or Gulf. I always say Gulf. It's Gulf. Gulf, right? Is it Gulf? Yeah, it's Gulf. Okay. Gutter, you said they all form Africa. Don't move with the gold spot. The goalpost. Warm bodies water not good for hurricanes. Look up government chemtrail patent. Let's look up that. Let's see. Government chemtrail. Why do I keep on saying chemtrail? It's chemtrails, right? Let's see. Government change tube. You better read this stuff right. Government chemtrails. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Someone saying chemtrails. Chemtrail patents. Let's see what those are. Okay. Hold on. It's a lot. I don't know which one to look at. Okay, here, let's look at this one. They have a lot, y'all. They have a lot, so many I can't even read them. It's a bunch. Some from 1963 to 2008, 1963 to 2008. So I guess when they started 1963, but it's a lot. Let me see if I can read this. Let's see this shit. I see one for chemicals, basic chemicals. Let's see. That's the title of the thing. They got a lot of stuff on here. All these patents. Let's see. Utility patents, assignments to U.S. government institutions. It's the same thing. Am I looking at the right things? Let's see. But these says, what are these patents supposed to say, John? Because these patents right here are, one that says, if I'm reading this correct, says for food. They got one for beverage and tobacco products, textiles, apparel, leather, wood, paper, printing, support, chemicals, basic chemicals, resin, synthetic, rubber, fibers, and filaments, pharmaceuticals and medicines, other chemical productions and preparations, plastic and rubber products, non-metallic mineral products. They got all this stuff on here, so I don't know if I'm looking at the right things. Utility patents. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, these are the same thing. Let me see the other one. U.S. government patents. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same thing right here. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's all I see right here. Oh no, they say patents exist clearly. Governments are underway. Let's see. I'm not gonna download this. No, do not download. Let's see. So they just said on here, I don't the patents I see have different things on there. And they still calling this a conspiracy theory. Obviously that's what it is. Okay. This is the United States patent. Oh, I want to download this. Delete. Okay. I do see some patents, but I don't know if this is the right thing. And they do say on the internet they have patents, but I don't see the actual patent for chemtrail. I do see some chemical patents in here, though. I do see some. Right, that's what I was trying to say. Right, thank you, Jermaine. So, because what's the name said that there wasn't any earthquakes or anything from the beginning. It was. I was saying that in the flood too, that was like some type of storm. And then, right, there was an earthquake when Jesus passed on the cross. If you guys believe what the Bible says, but even if you don't believe it, that's what happened. Okay. Hurricanes do not typhoons. What do you mean, Gutter? Okay, John. Okay. Keith, you said like Kamala and Gates said to reduce the population. Okay. Gutter, Mexico has had hurricanes, which disputes that. You said no. Let's see. Has Mexico ever had hurricanes?
According to Cielo, Mexico, during the 20th century, 58 hurricanes of all categories made landfall on Mexican coasts of the Gulf of Mexico and the state of Quintana Roo's coasts facing the Caribbean. This amount represents only 35% of those hurricanes that hit the U.S. Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic coasts together.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. So we just found that out right there. Okay. Okay. So you said, yeah, they do come there. They do go there. Okay. They said 58 hurricanes of all categories made landfall on Mexican coast of the Gulf of Mexico in the state of Quintana. I forgot how she just said it. Quintana Roo's coast facing the Caribbean. Okay, do you know where Houston located in the map and how the ship channel come up in it? Wow, y'all going into some deep stuff. The only conspiracies always been the government because they don't want you to question anything. But would you use the same tactics you look up and say it? They have to tell you before they do it. Oh, okay. Houston was built through the waterways. Milton formed in the Gulf of Mexico for one, and two, South America is closer in proximity, and those were in the west coast of Mexico, further disputing your claims. Gutter, New York is built off an island. Tropical depression mixed with warm water. Foreign investment is one of the cornerstones of American capitalism. Capitalism is a good thing. Yeah, tropical storms are dangerous too. They definitely are. We said that a hurricane forms from a tropical storm. Hurricanes come stall out and they hit the Gulf and they form back and they hit land. True. July 17, 11, 1972, something was also here. It's okay. Water was naturally purified until they added chemicals, just like air, until they added chemicals, which causes these disturbances. I agree with that. Gutter, that's funny. NASA has footage and reports that Milton formed in the Gulf of Mexico. Hurricane comes and sits, sometimes stall out to a tropical depression or start back gaining its momentum. NASA's the biggest agent ever. Okay. Yeah, you go right there. I've been in a NASA center and asked them questions. They was afraid to answer. I'm sure they were. No, they wasn't afraid to answer it. They just wasn't going to answer it. Carla, Hilda, Bessie, Bula, and Camille, all Gulf of Mexico. Milton formed from a long track tropical disturbance that originated in the Western Caribbean Sea. And yeah, we just went, yeah, we definitely went over that one. That's exactly where it was formed at. It just said that it moved eastward and becoming a hurricane early on October the 7th. That's true. Bronx, NASA was started by NASA's, as was Puma, Adidas, Netflix, the granddaughter of one. Okay. It was started by Nazis. Let me look that up. Okay, y'all know I'm getting ready to look that up. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me do like this. Who started NASA?
According to NASA, in July 1958, Eisenhower had signed the National Aeronautics and Space Act, creating the agency, which opened for business on October 1st, 1958.
So they said the Eisenhower signed the National Aeronautics and Space Act, creating the agency, which opened for business October the 1st, 1958. All right, John K. Right. We already found out where Milton came from. We already looked it up. You're right there, Gutter. No. We just said it. We just looked that up. How was Milton formed? How was Hurricane Milton formed? We just read that.
According to Wikipedia, Milton formed from a long-track tropical disturbance that originated in the Western Caribbean Sea and consolidated in the Bay of Campeche on October 5th.
And then a gradual intensification happened as it slowly moved eastward, becoming a hurricane early on October the 7th. There you go. Okay. Only some come from the coast of, I think they said the coast of Africa. Look where it comes from as a depressed to form in the Gulf. What did it say? It said it originated in the West Caribbean Sea. Is that correct? And they make up these hurricane names. I asked a weather woman about Sir and Harp. She got quiet and tried to change the subject. She's been doing weather 40 years. Okay. Look, you were that depression started first. Okay, let's look where the depression started first for Milton, okay? Let's type that in. Where did the depression start for Milton? Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to look that up. Let's see. Not that. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this called? Where did the depression hurt? Let me just put storm depression because they giving me something else. It still got the same thing. It won't even go into straight. Let me look up the whole thing right here. See. So it said, but part of Milton's origin story lies in the eastern Pacific Ocean. The hurricane formed when the remnants of a tropical depression in the Pacific barreled east across the Yucatan Peninsula and met a stall front in the Gulf of Mexico. So let's see where the tropical, let's see where we at. The tropical depression, let's see, when the remnants of a tropical depression, the Pacific barreled east across the UK Peninsula. Eastern Pacific Ocean. Where's the Eastern? Let's look up all this. We're going to look up all this and find out. Let's see. Where we at? Eastern. East Pacific. East Pacific Ocean. Hold on, y'all. Let's see where that's at. So the East Pacific Ocean bordering countries is Americans, Samoa, Australia, Brunei, Cambodia, Canada, Chile, People's Republic of China, and Colombia. Let's see. Okay. Now let me look up tropical depression. Where did the tropical depression? Let's see. Where did first? Let's look up this. See if we can get it like that. Let's do that. Let's see if it can come up. Hurricane Milton. I gotta stop calling it this. Let's see. We're gonna look and see where that came from, y'all, real quick. It said it still said the same. I'm trying to find out what you asked me to find out. Let's see. Where's this at? Let me see where this C is at. Caribbean. No. We went into something totally different. Let me go back to the shot. Where's the Western Caribbean Sea? So, okay, this is in a whole different area over here. Yeah. Still not over there. Okay. That's Cayman, Jamaica, and all that. That's where that sea is at. Okay, so where did the tropical depression start at? Let's see. Let's see. I just typed it in a different way to see if it showed anything. It still said the same thing. So I don't see where that originated from Africa at all, from the information that I'm looking at. Okay. It still says the Western Caribbean Sea, and that sea is by the countries I just said, Jamaica and places like that. It's by Jamaica and then some other places that I think I forgot where it was because I just said it a few minutes ago, but it's not by Africa. That's what I'm trying to say. And then I said Florida and some other places. I try to figure out because I couldn't find exactly where it came, the depression first started from. It still goes back to the same thing. Let's see what they say right here. Okay. So I think, like I just said, it originated from the place I just said a few minutes ago, y'all. I forgot what I said, but that area. And then the Western Caribbean Sea consists of islands due south of Florida, such as Grand Cayman and Jamaica, Mexico's Caribbean coast, or near the Yucatan. I said this was Yucatan, Yucatan Peninsula, such as Costa Maya or Costa Maya, Cozumel and Progreso in Central American destinations in the Caribbean, such as Belize and Honduras. So that's where that came from. At least that's what they say right here anyway. In Panama. Okay, look up. Okay, there are treaties on weather manipulations that pressure coming to Mexico first. Okay. Got another to look into. It says the man who looked nothing up. All these facts have proved me wrong once. Looked it up. Hold, I'll give you a link. Okay. Yeah, they said it. They say Africa didn't have anything to do with that, Milton. There are only treaties on weather warfare. That's all I watch. Just ask Google where the Depression of Milton originally formed. Okay, I'm gonna type it in like that. I thought I just did that, but I'll do it one more time. Let's see. Let me type it in. Let's see. Where were we at, y'all? Where did the Depression of Milton originally form at? Let's see. Not the great, the thing. Man, these people still talking about the great, the storm. Let's just call it that. It still say the Western Caribbean Sea. Okay, it still says the same thing. Let me see what they say on this right here. Let me look and see what this says. Yeah, it still says the same thing. But if you have the link, you can just send it to me so I can see it. Because it still says the same thing. Let's see. Only thing people need to worry about from Africa is that Congo River is over flooding. Hut if Yellowstone River up like it was close to the country in trouble. Okay. It got strong off the coast of Mexico from the waters. Yeah, it did say that. Yeah, they do. They did say this as well. I think that's the hearing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where it came from. But some do form from Africa. Okay. It says that from the coast of Africa. I think that's what it said, if I'm not mistaken. Right. That's why it's good to go research. That's why I'm doing that tonight over here. We're just looking up everything. We're looking up stuff so we can see. You say it's very rare. Okay. It all works together. It's called binary weapons. Gutter. So you went from doesn't happen to. It's cool because I told y'all from the get go where it came from. But I'm gonna always go back and triple and double, triple, check this stuff and just check it again and again and again so we can make sure. You got to make sure, and that's what I do. You have to make sure. So CV was supposed to be bigger than it was, but the masses rejected it. Well, I'm not going to talk about C19 in depth, but I do believe some weird stuff about that. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, some planes can fly through to test the speed of them and track the location it goes. And I did not know that until somebody told me. Then I had to look it up because I did not believe that. They just authorized. They just authorized it. Fuccery. Okay. I see them planes all the time. The link isn't about me being right. It's to educate you. The point isn't I meant. Okay. They drop small balls that can be monitored for a long time and then do it again if needed. Right. If so, people can be aware what really is going on. All of this is allegedly, y'all. This is allegedly, okay, everything. Except the stuff that I just proved. Okay. The stuff that I just looked up on here. Not the conspiracy part, but the actual factual part that I looked up. All right, that's true. Them some fast planes. They are our enemies. We both in the same boat, and I am not trying to have a sink. I know that's right. CV tech is more sophisticated than weather tech when you learn about it. Wow. Some plane to carry a space shuttle in the air. Some plan to carry a space shuttle in the air. Have you seen a piggyback in the air before? What? No. So the airplane carrying a space shuttle? Wow. The first computer was in Egyptian time. Okay, thank you, most hated. Remember when you asked why couldn't they make it rain when they can? You partially answered that water question about the water. Yeah, I know. They can make it, because they did it in 2008 at the Olympics. They just can't do it over a large area. Like, the regular rain. They just cannot be as efficient as the rain that we get from the sky. And some people also set those wildfires. I mean, fires. Some people do. Okay, so we're going to go another 15 minutes, y'all, and then we're going to get out of here. Y'all know Lockheed in the. Wow, okay. Nestle used to pump 1 million gallons of water from California a day during the drought. And I believe that for sure, because I've been reading a lot of stuff about that since y'all just told me that. I think Joe 49 did. Not from, but test wind speeds. Okay. The problem is y'all are decent people. They not. You project your virtue off on them when they lack it. That's right. Not from, but test wind speeds for category level. Okay. Okay. Not too from, I mean. Okay. Aliens, foreign to land, migrants, that the aliens that's here. Okay, so aliens foreign to land, and the migrants are the aliens that's here. Okay. Making hurricanes of able could be a weapon. No way. They don't make the hurricanes itself. Okay. What they do is put stuff into the hurricanes to they can make it. They claim to make it least destructive, but I'm pretty sure they can make one more destructive and use it as a weapon. Okay. I'm pretty sure allegedly they probably can do that. Allegedly. Okay. Gutter, whether you believe it or not, they have the machines to donate and be doing it forever. Every hurricane I've been in was weird. They all come off the water at night. Wow, I'm used to them. Sounds like a freight train. They sure do. Just like tornadoes. When a tornado get close to you, because I was in a tornado when I lived in Marietta, Georgia. When they had that big tornado there, I was in that. And when they get close to your building, they sound like a train, and they also shake the building just like a earthquake. That's what they do. The same exact thing. Just a different type of storm. Okay, let's see. Subscribe to my channel. First thing go is the lights. Wow. The last hurricane 3 months ago hit here. My lights was out for 2 weeks, and people, I'm glad, came together to help one another. I'm glad they did too. Got a 2 weeks of no lights. Goodness. We lose former German Nazi scientists to fuel our space program. Really? We use former German Nazi scientists to fuel our space program. That part is true, but it was not made by Nazi. Okay, it was designed. It was developed by was Eisenhower way back then. Do hurricanes start in Mexico? Let's see. Let me see. I got to ask Google to see, because I do not know all these things. Okay. Do hurricanes form in? No, not form. Hold on. Let me do it again. It is form, but do hurricanes start in Mexico?
According to Experience, in the summer months and some years into early autumn, when temperatures reach their peak in the northern hemisphere, Mexico can be host to hurricanes, powerful storms which are born and gather strength over the ocean.
So it can't be. It said in some early. Wait a minute. In some years into early autumn, when temperatures reach their peak in the northern hemisphere, Mexico can be host to hurricanes. All right. So we just found that out. Eastern Pacific would be California, Hawaii, etc. Okay. Thank you, Jermaine. And John K said, Gutter, I experienced the rains of hurricane and typhoons in Okinawa. Okinawa. Is that right? Okinawa, or is it Okinawa? Okinawa. That's what the military go over there. Like when my soon-to-be ex was in the Marines, that's where he was at. Okinawa. I forgot how you said something like that, because he said it all the time. You said the depression didn't start in Mexico. Okay. Do hurricanes start in the Gulf of Mexico? Most form of the Caribbean Sea or Gulf of Mexico. Okay. most form in the Caribbean Sea or Gulf of Mexico and move north and then northwest as the storm usually gets carried away by an eastward moving trough. But in the summer months, though, some years into early autumn, when temperature reach their peak in the northern hemisphere, Mexico can be host to hurricanes, and they gather strength over the ocean. Right, you need that first. You need a regular storm first, right, before the hurricanes start. Okay, they sure are. We all are still learning. That's right. Okay. Okay. All my life, because I was never shown proof, and because that's all I heard was they were guilty. All I like to see is proof. Proof, 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 proof. All good, John. It's good to debate, and I learned something from you. But I'm sticking to men can't form hurricanes, though. I'm sticking to it too. I mean, I think they can put stuff in them to make them worse, or whatever the case is. But I don't think they can make them. Just like rain, they make rain, but they don't make it like God makes it, and that's on everything. Men can try to emulate all they want to, and they're not going to be able to do it 100%, not even 90%. It's like when they make an artificial heart and put it in the body. These people only live, they don't live the same as you would with a regular heart. Let me look that up and see how long they live. How long does people live with an artificial heart? They say around 80 to 85% of patients are alive 12 months after having a, a LVAD or LVAD implanted, and some survive up to 2 years. And they said people with a total artificial heart survive for 1 year after surgery. So what is the point of getting one? And here it says the projected lifeline of the artificial heart is around 5 years, 230 million beats. So if you don't get another damn heart, then you're gone. So that's why, honestly, if I ever need another heart, I'm going to decline. Because what's the point of going through all of that just to get another year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years? It's, when I'm honestly, when it's time to go, you just go. Because I mean, going through all those operations, then what if what is the thing I'm looking for when your body does not accept it? If it reject your heart or whatever, because you got to take all these damn medications, like a whole bunch of medications. I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, like 5 years. Now, what about the actual heart transplant, like having a person's heart? Let me see about that. How long can someone live with a transplanted heart?
According to pmc.ncbi.nlm.nih.gov, heart transplantation has a high early mortality. 15 to 20% of recipients die within a year of the operation. Squared, cubed thereafter, the death rate is constant, at about 4%.
So here it says too, 50% of patients can expect to be alive after 10 years and 15% after 20 years. Okay, so half of the patients can probably live up to 10 years or after 10 years, and then 15% after 20 years. But a lot of people pass on during the first year. They said the risk of unaliving is the highest in the first year. So I just won't even do it. Just too much, too much. Like I said, man can copy a lot of stuff, but I don't think they can ever copy it to make it be like it really is. Okay, just like the rain and all this other stuff they do, it would never be, the same type of rain that you get from the sky. It just won't be. It sure does. You can't say certain things, which is crazy. But yet they allow people to fight on here. They allow people to call each other names. Y'all remember that incident I had? You know, they allow all that stuff on YouTube. But when you get up here and you try to talk about certain things, you cannot say it. Who worked for the news station? No, I'm involved with the news. Independent though. More like what God wants me to reveal, and the message gets you the right people. We use the truth, the information to fight back. The truth can travel all around the world if you know how to deliver them right. Why you use that last name, John, is you're part of the 5%ers. So you said it's a disrespect to the Illuminati. WNWO. I don't know shit about 5%ers. I don't do cults. MAGA ain't no cult, but even with them, it's a suspected road. No, they are a cult. They really are. Was a big Tupac fan. Plus was, yeah, they are a cult. Anything Illuminati, I target and expose spiritual warfare, multidimensional warfare. Okay, I'm old school. All politicians are to support us. That's the point. They are Satanists. They try and play God. And I definitely agree with that right there. And that's on everything. Okay. Ooh, that's another topic. My favorite subject in school is politics. Okay. Everything God does, they invent. For example, men are called women, and women, men with them. God, good is evil, and evil good with them. Yep, that's true. Wow. We have learned so much on this live tonight. We went from I was talking about the article, then we went from there to the politicians and who doing this and who doing that. Then we went from that to I don't even remember, y'all. It's just a lot of stuff we talked about tonight. You talked about chemtrails. I was calling the Kimmy trails for the longest. We talked about the hurricanes, the water, making all this rain and all this stuff. We talked about so much. We looked up Trump stuff. We looked up. I know you didn't, guys. To know I was looking at both because, like I said, let me say it again. I'm an independent. Okay. So yeah, I looked up everything. A lot of stuff, y'all. Let's see what you said. I don't know what Trump did to them, but that's the hate. Okay. God, just no, I don't hate anybody. So let me let y'all know that I don't hate anyone. Okay. That's right. I agree with you, Gutter. And they would never be able to control Mother Nature like they trying to. Just like they would never be able to make a clone like we are. They can make a clone, but they can't make them exactly like we are. I tell you that. And that's on everything. Okay. Okay. Well, we definitely had a good conversation tonight here. I definitely didn't get a chance to go over anything that I said, so I'm about to change the name of this live, and then tomorrow I may come back and do this actual live right here. But it was a lot of good it was some good efforty, and we did do some efforty and stuff. And like I said before, everybody have their own right to their own opinions, especially over here. Okay, so anytime we talk like this, I don't want anybody to get mad, point blank. I mean, we can raise our voice, okay? You can even say a couple things in caps. Just don't do it too many times. Um, but as far as like how some channels do, they start cussing each other out, doing the most. We're not going to do that here because everybody has their own right to their own opinion. You can believe whatever you want to, because nobody knows everything. All right. And that's why I like to look up stuff and research things right here online because Shades Tube definitely don't know everything, and I just need to make sure. You know what I'm saying? And some things are conspiracy theories, okay, and some things aren't. Some things are just straight up factual, and I definitely looked that up. on this video. In this video today, we do have to say allegedly, for some things that we did discuss, because some things are just what it is, but other things that I actually looked up, that is factual. When I was talking about the manipulation, the weather manipulation and things like that. Okay. So John said God's plan is bigger than Trump. Worldwide move of God. He's just an instrument being used. That's only one term. Got to see beyond that. It's about us, not Trump. And as long as he is on board with that. Okay, that's John K. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in to this live too. 4 hours up here talking about all this stuff. If it wasn't so late, I would just go to do the rest of it, but it'll just take me too long. And it's like every bit of 5:33, I got to get ready to go take a shower and then get into bed. But like I said, tomorrow I would do Diddy's ex Kim Porter, what she did, the smoothest move that she did, and the daughter was cooked by her. The daughter cooked her mom on the grill. Wait till y'all hear that story tomorrow. And then Young Thug is a somewhat free man. I'm gonna go over that in depth with you guys too. Thank you so much, John. Make sure you come back. I know that's right. So we're going to do all of that tomorrow, guys. Any other breaking news, I'll do that tomorrow. Thank you too. And I want to thank everybody in this bushes who watched this, and everybody who watches this in a replay. If you support Trump, that's cool. If you support Harris, that's cool. Whoever you want to support is your business. Okay. So whoever you think is the best person, that's who you vote on. Just make sure you are doing the right thing. That's all I say. All right. We all have our own opinions about these candidates, and it is our opinion. And over here, we do respect, all of that. Like Jermaine said, he is a straight up Republican. Okay. And he is my mind. So it is what it is and stuff. So I got a lot of Republican friends, period. Now let me go up here, just like I got a lot of Democrat friends and independents. So again, we got a new member, which is Jermaine. Thank you so much. So I got one so far. When I get enough people, lives like this will be members only. All right. And then plus, if you're a member, I'll do a giveaway once every 2 months, or maybe, and then eventually I'll change to once every month. All right. Cash giveaway or something. All right. So thank you to Jermaine. Keith, thank you so much, hon. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your input, every ounce of it. Okay, let's see who else we came with. John K, thank you so much. I appreciate all of your input as well. Y'all go check out John K. All right. Show him some love and support. Nightbot always doing his job. Nightbot don't be playing around, y'all. Okay, let's see who else. Okay. Hope I didn't miss anybody. It was a lot. Tony Bands, thank you so much for coming by showing support. I appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all show Tony some love and support. Young Riz gave his input a lot as well. Thank you so much, Young Riz. Y'all make sure y'all show Hand King, Young Riz, some love and support, y'all. All right. Let's see what else we got up in this biatch. Most Hated Bronze, thank you so much for coming by showing support. Y'all make sure y'all show Most Hated some love and support. Thanks for all your input too. We had a good ass discussion tonight, y'all. Definitely. Even though I was tired and sleepy and saying shit, you know what I'm saying? It still was a good live. We learned a lot tonight. I definitely did. Okay. Let's see. He tripped me out right. He said alligator is good. Alligator. Yuck. Ugh. I don't know about that. No, I can't do no alligator. They said it's good. It's like those frog legs, but I don't know about that. I cannot eat that. I cannot eat that. I cannot eat that. I cannot eat that shit. I cannot eat that. Okay. Oh wow. Job 4:1. Job 4:9. Job 4:9. I gotta say that right. That's a scripture, guys, just in case you're wondering. Job 4:9. Thank you so much for coming by, showing support. I appreciate all of your input as well. All right. And nobody on here is entirely wrong. Everybody got their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, let's learn from each other. Gotta thank you so much for coming by, showing support. I appreciate all of your information up here tonight. Okay. Thank you so much. Y'all, we had a good. I'm looking at all these messages, man. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot up here, man. Okay. Let's see who else. I think I got everybody. I think we got to go through this whole list to make sure because y'all know y'all was talking on this chat. Everybody was talking. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I got to change the name of the live, y'all, and then we'll do this live tomorrow night when I come home from work. I think that's it right here. I think I got everybody. Yep, I did. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to everybody in the bushes. And thanks to everybody who watches this in the replay. Again, guys, do not listen to this video and start putting crazy messages below because Shades 2 don't really play all that. So don't do that. Everybody has their right to whomever they want to vote for. Okay? If you're a Trump supporter, you vote for Trump. If you are a Harris supporter, you vote for Harris. And if you are an independent like myself, you do whatever you feel like you want to do. That's why I'm an independent. All right. And that's on everything. You guys don't forget to thumbs up this video if you enjoyed this content tonight. Whew. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel, guys. And thank you so much. Welcome to all my new subbies. I just gained so many more subbies. I got almost 3,000 subscribers now. And the watch hours are even higher and stuff. So that's pretty good. Thanks for viewing the videos. Y'all make sure y'all check out my other shorts and my other videos as well. Okay. And thank you for that. And check me out on TikTok at Shades Tube. Also, hit that bell notification so you can be notified of any upcoming videos and share and leave a comment. And I need to put some little disclaimers on this video as well. Oh, shit. Let me do this real quick too as well. Let me do this. Additional support to the show. You can do a Cash App to $Shades Tube. There it is right there. All donations are used to better this channel. Or you can do a super chat to it's just a super chat. I don't know what I'm talking about now. Okay. Yeah, you can do that too. Okay. And join the membership as well. Okay. Join the membership. It's only $4.99 and it's really cheap. What I just said, that's the heartbeat of MAGA. Okay, let's see what you said right here. You said American patriot. My rights are the same as yours. We were created and are by Constitution equal. Facts. I know that's right. What I just said. That's the heartbeat. The heartbeat of MAGA. So just to make it fair, we're gonna do this tonight. We're gonna do both candidates, okay? Shit. Just to make this fair. We're gonna do this tonight. We're gonna do both. I'm so silly, y'all. It's ridiculous. We're gonna do both, just to make it fair. Except we're not gonna do independent now, okay? No, Team Harris. All right, so we got to be fair over here because you know how y'all be tripping and shit. Be on a whole nother level. So here we go. Team Harris for the Blues. Okay, and Team Trump for the Reds. And the best person will win this presidential election. Okay. And we will be checking it out. All right, we will be checking this out. And I hope everybody in this chat votes. Because let me tell you something, you can talk all this stuff you want to, but if you're not voting, what is the point of you talking? And that's on everything. Because Shades Tube definitely votes, okay? Shades Tube votes, y'all, just so you can know that. So make sure y'all get y'all butts up out there on November the 5th. If you haven't already voted, because some people get theirs in the mail like I do, but I moved and then changed my address. So I'm going to the actual polls. Some states you could have voted online as well. So make sure you go out there and vote. Regardless, just vote. Vote, 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 because you just never know. All right. All right, guys, we are getting ready to get out of here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for the compliment. Thank you, Jermaine. Peace out, y'all. Let me take this stuff down. We are getting ready to get out of here. Let me do this. Have a good. No, I'm gonna come back tomorrow to do this live. The one that I got up there. I was about to say have a good weekend. I'll come back tomorrow and do that live. I may do it even before I leave out. I'll see. I may do it in the morning, so I don't have to worry about it at night. So I'll see. Or either I may do it at night. I'll see in the morning when I get up and stuff. It's already in the morning here, but I got to sleep to about 11, and then I'll see from there. All right. So y'all take care. Have a good night. Have a happy and blessed weekend. I'll see you guys later. This is Shades 2. And I'm back again. I know that's right. Team America for the real win. That's what we all are. Be proud of who you are. It's been a pleasure, love. Thank you, Gutta. Thank you so much. I be calling people all types of names up here. Gutta. It's Gutta, Shay. It's Gutta, okay? Yeah, at nighttime I be tripping. I'm telling you, because I be half sleep when I be up here all the daggone time. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Let's change all of this, y'all. Good night. All right. See y'all later. Peace out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, either in the afternoon or either tomorrow night. All right. Good night. And watch all my other videos. Peace out, y'all. Gotta laugh. It's been a play. Okay. Make sure you subscribe, Gutter. I hope you did. Okay. Come back. We got this. Hey, we still got this, y'all. Look at that. Hey, thank you, Jermaine. Uh-oh. All right, bet. It's a bet. Be back. Thank you. Good night, y'all. Peace out. About to end this. Good night. Wait, I gotta change this first. Dag, I be on. This girl been doing this for 2 years and still can't get it right. Okay, y'all. Okay, here we go. Peace out, y'all. Oh, happy November and happy born day to all my November babies. All right, and thank you guys. Peace out. I just do this thing is freezing up and stuff. Hold on.